Hello, chat! Oh my god, did we like that song, chat? Please tell me you liked that song, because I love that song, chat. Chat, let me tell you, I love that song. That's such a great song. I've been listening to it, like, on repeat for the past 3 days or something like that. I was listening to a playlist called, one of the many playlists I was listening to on YouTube that's, cannibalism playlist. And whoa, this is ugly as fuck. Okay. That is ugly, and also we need to turn off shaders. I heard it on a cannibalism playlist though, and I fucking love it, chat. Holy shit. Is this, oh, I didn't click it properly. That makes more sense. I was like, wow, this is taking forever to load. Nope, I just didn't click it. Nope, maybe it's just taking forever to load. We'll never know. Anyways, we're gonna tear this down, chat, by the way. We're tearing this down. Cause I think I despise it. Is this salvageable, chat? I don't think this is salvageable. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. But we're gonna... Don't get rid of it! No, I might... I think the goal today is to get rid of it. Oh my god, Discord, I need you to not give me notifications about shit that's happening in servers that I don't want notifications for, and you are literally on my screen. Stop it! Discord! Hold on, I need to mute this fucking server. So chat, the Secret Life server right now is having like a very long discussion about religion that I started. I started it. All I did was ask if Beerfunger was a priest, and this conversation has been going on for like 30 minutes now. And it is literally just Beerfunger answering a bunch of Bible questions from people. It's so hard to tell when I'm sprinting versus not, because I forgot that I turned off the, like, view bobbing. Maybe we try to salvage this. Anyways, chat. What was I talking about? I don't know. I like that song. I found it on a cannibalism playlist, and I think that's pretty fucking dope. Which, by the way, didn't realize there were so many. I got recommended one, and I was like, oh wow, this is unique and cool and epic. So obviously I click on it because, like, it's cannibalism. Of course I do, right? And then I just get recommended more and more, and apparently this is just like a very common thing. It's quite a... What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? It's quite a popular playlist. I also, came across it because I was on a playlist called Meatcore. I don't know what Meatcore is, but it was really funny. The songs were, like, great. And then, there was just a lot of clips of meat. I'm not even kidding. It was just straight up, like, it would be like videos of somebody flipping meat on a grill. Like, just like a slab of steak. Some of them were like Wagyu, and I'm a little confused on, like, all of it, but it's quite funny. And the songs were great. But then it went into cannibalism core, I guess. So, you know. Yeah, I'm sure that is how you describe him. I'm not quite sure what to do with this. That's what? Here. Okay. Okay. Wow, that doesn't look very different at all. I like the normal deep slate better. We might have to go get more deep slate. Shit. We're gonna have to get more deep slate. I don't have silk touch on this thing. That is a shame. I should have gotten something with silk touch. That would have been easier. I don't have any bamboo. I'm gonna look for bamboo. And we're gonna get more deep slate. And then we're gonna work on these walls. And we're gonna attempt to salvage this. I don't know if it will work, but it's fine. What do you mean your story time? I don't even really have a story time right now. I do have one small story that I want to tell you guys, and that is about how I fucking sobbed. I cried. Oh my god, little baby! Oh my goodness! Sorry, chat. I don't know if you could tell, but I thought he was cute. He's very small. He's very small. Anyways, chat, I cried while watching anime. And then I proceeded to cry. Clown showed me a gif of my favorite character in an intro, and I straight up cried. And it's great. I'll show you guys the gif later, but school, I don't have much story time from school. I have, okay, do I have food? I have enough food. Do we don't have a lot of emeralds. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna go get bamboo. That's what we're gonna do. What else do we need from here? I don't know. I don't even know what we have. I really want to tear this thing down. I want to do the small village instead. I want to do a little village instead. I hate this thing. I hate it so much, but we're gonna try. Anyways, chat. I have one, like, very small story from classes. It does not involve my philosophy teacher going psychologically. Sorry, chat. I'm so pissed about him doing that. Jesus Christ. You do not understand how fucking, like, weird it is listening to philosophers go in psychological terms and then just say the most non-psychology based thing in the world. Anyways. No, I'm sure I have the coordinates somewhere. I hope. Hopefully. Anyways, so, chat. Fucking psychology. Yay, I'm gonna talk about psychology, chat. I went to class, like a good citizen does. I went to class, yesterday. What day is it? Is it a Thursday? I think it's still a Thursday. I went to class yesterday, right? And I went to my basics and behavior class, and I'm so glad that I went yesterday, because I didn't realize this. We are starting to go over schizophrenia now, and that's fucking epic, because that is, like, such a fucking interesting topic, chat. Which is what, like, literally all of us think, because, of course, we're a bunch of fucking psych nerds. But, first of all, the actual, like, discussion of, not psychology. I mean, yes, psychology. But, the actual, like, subject of schizophrenia was super, super fucking interesting. Like, literally everything about that, I was, like, utterly enthralled. I was half asleep the entire time and still hanging on to every single word my teacher said. Because holy fucking shit, is that such an interesting topic. Anyways. God, sorry, I'm just thinking about it now because it's cool as shit. Anyways, point is, the teacher obviously started this whole lecture with, like, all right, guys, you have to, like, not be a dick about this. Obviously. He was like, we're gonna be looking at videos of people with schizophrenia. don't fucking laugh at it. And like everybody in the class was just sitting there like, yeah, obviously. Like, I'm sure he's prefacing this because he has had students laugh before. Like, I really do not doubt that. But the point is, everybody in my class was just sitting there like, yeah, no shit. Right? Okay, great. We got that out of the way. All of us were on the same page of like, yeah, no, duh. You don't laugh. That's schizophrenia. It's like a real thing. That would be fucked up. Okay? Okay? All on the same page. We start talking about it, and he's like, you know, you raise your hand if you have any questions or comments, whatever, as every teacher does. And my class is chatty as fuck, chat. Oh my god. Like, typically, it's fine, and it's just questions, but, like, some of those people will raise their hand just to, like, either restate what he's just said or say something, like, entirely unrelated, and it's so obnoxious. And they did so even more yesterday. Oh my god. So, I counted, chat, because I was keeping track. In my notebook, chat, I have my notebook out. I was gonna take notes. I didn't take notes, but I was going to. I was planning to. I had my notebook out, and I literally wrote down when this dude would do this thing, okay? And I got to 4 before I just stopped counting because I could not take it anymore. Okay, so we have this student. He's the one that ate the chips in my fucking ear. The one that was eating chips in class, and then when I thought he was done, he pulled out a second bag of chips, and then when I thought he was done with that, he pulled out a third bag of chips, and then he drank a fucking Starbucks coffee with, like, ice in it, and, like, fucking shook it around, right? It's that bitch, chat. So already we don't like this motherfucker, okay? Already I dislike him so much because he's a bitch. Also, his voice sucks. Also, every single time the teacher says anything, he'll, like, out loud go like, oh, yeah, I see, I get it. It makes it very obnoxious to sit next to him, which is exactly why I don't sit next to him anymore. Oh my god, crazy. Yeah, I moved to the back of the classroom, chat, which is something I have literally never done in my entire life. But I did it. He pissed me off so bad, I thought that was a squirrel. I went to the back of the classroom. Which is a crazy thing for me, okay? That's a crazy thing for me. I'm always in the front of the class because I'm blind as fuck. No matter how good my glasses are, I'm still blind as fuck, chat. I don't understand why this keeps happening to me. Anyways, but point is, he's really fucking annoying, okay? And he decided he wanted to raise his hand a bunch of times in class, not to ask questions, but to make comments. Okay, well, what were those comments about? Every single one of his comments, literally every single time he raised his hand, it was not for a question. It was to say, yeah, I used to work at a hospital, and we had patients with schizophrenia, and I was nice to them, because they're people too, every fucking time. Every single time. Chat, I told you I was keeping track. I lost track after 4. I stopped listening after 4. 4 fucking times. He did this over 4 times, chat. He would raise his hand to go, yeah, I think people with schizophrenia are people too, and we should treat them with kindness. Buddy, nobody is arguing that. Literally, nobody in this class has said anything else. None of the videos have said anything else. Like, every single person in this room is on the same page, except for you, because you think we're not on the same page. It was like he was bragging. Like, every single time, it's like he was bragging about being a nice guy. He was like, I think they're people too. Huh? Huh? What the hell? Like, he was so determined to let us know that he was nice to people with schizophrenia, as if he should get, like, a fucking award for it or some shit. And he did this 4 times. I swear to God, chat, I've never wanted to punch someone so bad before. Holy shit. He's got, like, the ability to make me want to punch him in the face. And I don't even see his face. Literally never seen his face before. And he makes me want to punch it. He's got a punchable face, but in the way that his voice is. And personality. And face. And literally everything about him. Why does my nose itch so much? I don't know. Point is, holy fucking shit was he so annoying. Like, the actual class was so interesting. It was actually so fucking interesting, right? But holy fuck did that dude ruin it. Oh my god. I'm so glad I went because it's a great topic and it's so fucking fun to listen to. But oh dear god. Everybody in the front row chat is just like grade A dickbag. One of them fucking a different person but still like front row. And when I say front row, I mean literally the very front row. And we're in one of those classrooms that has like 17,000 rows of seats. To have the like desk that you kind of fold over top of it and stuff. Like it's one of those types of classrooms, or I guess it would be called a lecture hall, but whatever. And they're sitting at like the very, very front, which already tells you like who they are. Which like I did also sit at the front, and that was a mistake. I moved, okay? I moved. Anyways, but one of them, while we were in the midst of talking about schizophrenia, after we just watched a video of this woman talking about her experiences with schizophrenia and how fucking awful it was, or is, present tense, it's not like she got rid of it, but, you know, right after we watched that video, this motherfucker raises her hand and goes, yeah, I think something we all need to keep in mind is that everybody with neurodivergency has a hard time getting taken seriously, especially by doctors. Nothing like that was mentioned in the video. Nobody brought anything like that up. She was just like, actually, all of us are having a hard time. And I was just like, what? She was like, she actually like specifically mentioned ADHD. She was like, you know, people with ADHD often get told by doctors. She was like, people like me with ADHD is what she said. And I was just sitting there and I was like, what? What? Oh my god. How? Why? I don't understand why the like need to make it about yourself when we're learning about schizophrenia. Just what? I am amazed, chat. I'm actually just amazed at the fucking audacity of these people. Jesus Christ. That was a fucking crazy thing to bring up. And I was just sitting there, I literally, chat, sighed and face-palmed when she said that. I'm not even kidding. Like, fully eyes rolled, face-palmed, and sighed. Oh my god, why have they... Who has... I'm streaming! What do you want? Literally, I've muted them and then they've pinged me. Why? Anyways. Okay, go away. Anyways, it was a fucking wild class, chat. It was a wild fucking class with two pick-me-ass bitches. Like, everybody in the front was like a fucking weirdo. Everybody in the back was just fine. We were chilling. The one person in the back that actually asked questions asked, like, real questions relating to what we were talking about. Hold on. I just realized I'm looking for bamboo, and that chest might have had bamboo in it. The one that I didn't check. Because sometimes they have bamboo. And moss. I'm pretty sure we need moss. I can't remember if we have moss or not. But if we don't, I would like to get moss. Also, I'm just playing my liked song, so we've gone through the most, like, wild variety of songs. I might put on a specific playlist, because I cannot... The vibe is changing too much, I think. Too much. Anyways, fun psych class. What? Fun psych class. Jesus Christ. And then I went into a philosophy class, where I proceeded to not know anything that we were talking about. I apparently also have the final for that in, like, a month. Which is great. Okay, there we go. No. What about this one? Oh my god, moss! I still don't know if we have that or not. So, I'm just gonna take it. Did I? No, okay, my boat's right here. I was like, did I destroy my boat? I did not. We're good. I don't know which playlist to listen to. Anyways, oh! My teacher did give us, like, 2 research papers to look at. One of them was, about how, like, having... It was something... It's like cannabis use disorders. Basically being addicted to weed. Boat. Stop. What? If I look straight up. I guess that works. Hold on, I'm gonna look just so that we can't see the boat glitching, because that's gonna kill me. Anyways, yeah, no, it's just, like, basically being addicted to weed. But apparently that gives you it doesn't give you schizophrenia, obviously, but it's, like, if you have predisposition for schizophrenia, it gives you a, like, higher chance to develop the schizophrenia. Don't quote me on the terminology here. I think I'm severely fucking something up here. But, point is, you're more likely to actually, like, develop your schizophrenia that you're already predisposed to if you are addicted to weed. Specifically in men, too. That was just an interesting study. I don't know if they did that study correctly or anything, but it is a study that has been done, and it was quite interesting. There's also a study on how it's not verbal. It is not verbal. What is it? Auditory hallucinations. That's what it is. There was another study on auditory hallucinations and how people in different cultures, people with schizophrenia in different cultures, have, like different auditory hallucinations. Like, not different, but they have, like, I don't know how to phrase, like, a different relationship with their hallucinations. Because people with schizophrenia in America will have a lot more negative interactions, experiences. Jesus Christ, words. Experiences with auditory hallucinations. Yo! Think of another sub! I'm so sorry. My alerts aren't working, and I don't know why. I cannot fix them. They've just decided to die suddenly, but pretend there's... Woo! Sub! Yeah, that's gotta be the sub alert. Thank you so much for the sub! I refuse to have ads. That is so fair and so real. That is unironically why I don't use anything but YouTube, is because I have YouTube Premium and I refuse to do anything else because I hate ads. That is so fair. It did work? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I can't hear it. I'm glad it works on your guys' end. I'm gonna have to figure that out then. Anyways, thank you for the sub, though. I appreciate it. How you doing, Percy? Percy, Gentle, Crypto. You have a lot of names. Do you have one you prefer? Because I am switching between all of them depending on where I see your name. I keep forgetting that you're the same person. And then I'll be like, somebody will talk about, like, Gentle in the server, but then they'll also say Percy somewhere else. And I'm like, oh, two separate people. I get it. I don't know which one you want me to call you. Can I DM you the solution? Sure. Why are you asking? Why? Isaac, why are you asking? What? Oh, actually, no, I think I know why you're asking. Never mind. Yeah, you're good. Go for it. But you were, like, asking if you could DM me, like, anything, and I was just like, wait, what? It was like, Isaac, I don't know if you knew this, but we've been friends for a while. Call me Percy and attack. I will try to remember Percy then. I'm gonna try to oh, so much bamboo. Ah, I'm like scared to take damage because of Secret Life. Anyways, chat. Point is, Americans with schizophrenia have a much more, much more negative experiences with auditory hallucinations than the only other two places that they researched was Ghana and India. I don't remember where in India. But one of them was Ghana, one of them was in India. Ghana. Fucking hell. Chat, I'm sorry. I can't speak right now. I'm so tired. I also haven't streamed by myself in, like, ages, and I'm somehow out of practice, which is, like, freaking me out here, chat. It's a freaking me out. I've never been out of practice of streaming before. Oh, never mind, Isaac, I can't read. We should know this by now. Chat, the other day, I misread people's messages. Like, throughout the day, I think, like, a horrible misreading of somebody's message happens 8 times. 8 times, chat. That I, like, horribly misread something that someone said, and then also responded to it as if it was the message that I misread, and then they responded back with just like, what are you talking about? And then I was like, oh, fuck, I can't read. I really need to work on that. I need to learn how to read, chat. Anyways, right, anyways, Ghana, India, the people that I don't even know, interviewed, I don't actually think I read exactly how they asked, but they had a lot less negative experiences with auditory hallucinations, which is just so fucking interesting, because, they would get, like, auditory hallucinations of, like, loved ones and, like, spiritual things, like, a variety of spiritual stuff, and they had, like, a lot better, like, more positive experience with them than American people do, which is, like, makes sense. Honestly, it makes a lot of sense. Obviously the people in you know, Ghana and India that had schizophrenia didn't have, like, all good experiences, duh, but it was, like, a good portion more positive experiences than American people with schizophrenia, which is just, like, interesting to think about. Like, if you had, like, asked me what I thought would be the difference between cultures with schizophrenia, I would have, like, probably guessed that. I can't say I've ever thought about it before, but I think I would have guessed something along those lines. Like, it makes sense when you think about it. But it's cool to see that there's, like, actual research behind that. Not good research, because I think total, they only got 60 people, for, like, all 3 places. So, not, like, super good. Not super good odds there. There was only about like 20 people per. So it's probably not like the most accurate, but to be fair, they had to get like diagnosed people with schizophrenia. Like, I'm sure it was actually quite difficult to find people, but still, like, 60 is a small sample size, especially considering that's over 3 different countries. So, take it with a grain of salt, sure, but also kind of makes sense. But still, you know, take it with a grain of salt. I hope they do more research on stuff like that, because it is just interesting. We talked a little bit about, like, the different criterias and shit. No, like, we didn't talk a ton about it because my teacher is a neuroscientist, not somebody that does anything like the diagnosing side of shit. But literally all he does is look at the brain. And so, like, we didn't talk about it a ton, but we did, like, kind of brush over about the fact that, like, different cultures have different, like, criteria for being diagnosed with schizophrenia, which is also something that ties into, like, they had to get people diagnosed with schizophrenia from different cultures that have different criteria. So there's like a lot of shit that could have gone wrong there. And I'm sure at least a couple things went wrong in that. And there's a small sample size, but it's something to work off of. Yeah, I'm a psych major in college right now. All I have left is all my psych classes, so don't ask me why I'm taking a philosophy class, but I am. I really thought philosophy was gonna be good for, you know, a psych major, because, like, some philosophy classes I would think would be kind of good for a psych major. This one, I think I got, maybe not. maybe not, considering how many times they say, oh, psychologically this is what happens, and then proceed to not list anything psychological. But it's interesting. I know I already told this story, but I do think it's really fucking funny of how I got, like, actually, I don't remember if I told this story on stream. I tell stories to, like, 17,000 different people every fucking day, and I can never remember who or where I said the stories. But I was in class, like, the other week or something? I don't know. I was in my philosophy class, and before classes start, my entire class is a bunch of fucking philosophy nerds. So it's a 4,000 level class, so pretty much everybody there is a philosophy major. I don't know, because my teacher didn't make us do, like, introductions or anything, but I am pretty sure I am the only non-philosophy major there. Or at least I'm the only one that's never taken a philosophy class before. So, I'm definitely an odd one out, but everyone there is, like, philosophy nerd, right? So, before classes, they will literally talk about philosophy together. Like, they'll all come in 15-20 minutes before class, and they'll sit down, and then they'll immediately turn to whoever's next to them and talk about philosophy. They'll be like, what did you think about the reading? And I'm like, first of all, what the fuck? You guys are doing the readings? I am too. Not very well, but I'm I am reading them, just not quite comprehending them, I think. But I am reading them. Anyways, point is, I'm like, wow, you guys are reading them and, like, actually talking about them. That's weird. That's a weird thing for people to do. I don't know why they're doing that. But they will, like, talk to each other about philosophy. And then that'll go on until, like, the teacher goes in the room, and then he will start writing on the whiteboard. He's always, like, 5 minutes late to class every single time. And then he also spends, like, 5 minutes just writing a bunch of stuff on the board for the class. So we still have, like, a good 10 minutes after class starts, or is, like, supposed to start, that they're just still chatting away. And the other day, they somehow got onto the topic of psychologists. Because there were some person said something, and she was like, oh yeah, whenever I tell people that I went to art school, they always ask me to draw something like that. And she was talking about how, like, weird that is, how everyone's like, oh my god, if you went to art school, you can clearly do this, you know? And then somebody was like, what would be the, like, philosopher's equivalent to that? Like, oh, you're a philosopher? What's the meaning of life? And everybody also immediately went, yeah, no, that is about right. That's what happens. And I'm like, that's a fair fucking point, though. That is what everybody thinks of when they think of philosophy, is just, oh, what's the meaning of life? Because that is exactly what philosophers are doing. So, I mean, yeah. But then that somehow turned into how people shit on philosophy, which I gotta say is fair. But one person was getting, like, real heated, and somehow she started talking about specifically psychologists, and she was like, oh my god, they're always going like, oh, philosophy's not a science. Philosophy is not a science, chat. So whoever is saying that is right. It's not a science. I don't know if that person thinks it is a science, or was just kind of talking about what people immediately say when they meet a philosophy major. But I hope to God they don't think that it's a science. I was just sitting there and I was like, oh my god, please tell me you don't think philosophy is a science, because I think I will actually start to cry on the spot. That's wild. What? But then they started talking shit on psychologists. They were like, oh my god, they're shitting on philosophy, but what do? They just look at something and go, oh, but how does that make you feel? And I was just sitting there and I was like, no, you're thinking of a therapist, not a psychologist. Those are two entirely separate things. What are you talking about? I was like, huh? And, like, she just kept shitting on psychologists, and was, like, talking all this shit about how they don't actually do anything, how their research is actually shit, because all research in this field has to take at least 15 years. And clearly they aren't doing that, because they're putting out papers once or twice a year. What? Everything about this is incorrect. Everything about this is wrong. I swear to God, like, literally, I shit you not, chat, like, the teacher was just writing on the board, and he was kind of smiling and, like, nodding along with the conversation. I, like, sat back, had my arms crossed, and I had, like, the biggest grin on my face, because it was the dumbest fucking conversation I have ever heard in my life. And, like, this person, because it was really just one person, she was getting so upset about it. Like, she was getting so passionate and so, like, genuinely enraged by even thinking about it. About thinking about psychologists. And I was just sitting there and I was like, oh man, I am in enemy territory right now, because not only do I not think philosophy is a science, but apparently they do, but I am also a psychology major that can tell you not all of them need to be done in 15 years. It really depends on the study you're doing. Some of them need to be done across generations, because that is how science works. Where am I? I think I need to go this way a little bit. Anyways. It was a fun class, though. I don't even remember what we talked about during that class, because the entire time my mind was on her talking about psychologists And I was just sitting there and I was like, wow, you're talking a lot of shit for somebody that says, well, psychologically speaking, and then says something that is not at all related to psychology. Like, they misuse the word psychology all the time. Every single class period thus far, they have misused the word psychology. I don't even understand how they do it so much. It's actually, like, impressive, chat. It's impressive. Where am I? I have no idea. I hope I get home soon. I didn't even go that far. It took me, like, maybe 20 minutes. That wasn't very far at all. A couple hundred blocks. And I'm lost. At least I can't say I was going in a straight line, because I really wasn't going in a straight line. But it's fine. Oh my god, good luck. Thank you for joining, I appreciate it. Have a good night. Or morning? Have a good... night? Have a good night. And thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. There's a pillager outpost. Have I ever come across that? I don't know. I'm getting that mixed up with the pillager post that Wanderwisp came across on his stream. Oh my god, I love this song! Ooh, that's a cool little, like, cavern. Have I been here before? Oh my god, chat, I've been seeing a bunch of shit on Subnautica, and that makes me want to play Subnautica. Which is weird, because I don't want to play Subnautica. Anyways, right. No, I went live to talk about, Bungo Stray Dogs, chat. Holy shit! Oh my god. Chat, alright, so, Clown got me to watch, I'm gonna call it BSD because I don't want to say Bungo Stray Dogs. I could call it Stray Dogs, but that feels like a K-pop band. I feel like Stray Dogs would be the name of a K-pop band. And that, does that not sound like it would be a K-pop band? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of Stray... Kids? Question mark? Is that what it's called? I don't know. Anyway, BSD. Right. Clown, it is, okay, it's Stray Kids. I know everything, chat. K-pop knowledge, professor. I don't know. I forgot my words. Anyways, have I been here before? I have. Where did I go from here? I'll never fucking know. Anyways, Clown got me to watch it. I have tried to watch it before, chat. I tried to watch it back in, like, 2019, maybe? Probably 2020. No, I think it was 2020. Because it was, like, kind of right after COVID hit. It had to have been, because I was in the basement. Which sounds weird, but I was in the basement, so I know it was 2020. Because I got shoved to the basement to do all my homework. My brother stayed in his room upstairs, and then I was put in the basement to do my work, which was fine, because that's where all my art supplies were. Cherry blossoms. I don't know where I am. I'm just gonna keep going this way. Anyways, I've tried to watch it before, and the last time I watched it, I got, like, incredibly bored. I think I watched 2 or 3 episodes. I got to the part where we met Octagawa, and then I stopped. Because I was bored out of my mind. So I've tried to watch it before, but that's like as far as I've gotten with it. But Clown has been watching it, and Clown, like, begged me to watch it with her, so I was like, okay, I'll start watching it then. And so one of the Saturdays we were hanging out, we watched the first few episodes, and I still was a little bit bored. So there's 2 things about it. One is that it's a little boring. The second thing, though, the more important part, The main character is so fucking annoying. Oh my god. He is the biggest fucking bitch. He is such a little bitch, chat. It is insane. I despise him so much. He pisses me off just existing. Like, every single thing he does, I go, I hate you too. Every single thing. I'm pretty sure I'm pissing off Clown because Clown really likes him. Clown thinks he's a great character. Meanwhile, I fucking hate him. And so every single time he does something on the screen, I call him a bitch. And Clown is just sitting there and she's like, stop! And I'm like, no, he's being a shitbag. It's great. I'm pretty sure I am annoying Clown so much when we watch it, but it's fine. It's fine. Anyways, he's obnoxious as fuck. He has exactly one flashback that he gets anytime he feels any sort of doubt, and it's him getting kicked out of an orphanage, right? Which like, oh yeah, he's sad, cool. Except he's like 17. He's like a 16, 17. So I'm like, okay. You're clearly not getting adopted, and you were gonna age out in like a year anyways. But okay. Like, if he was like 10 and got kicked out, then I'd be like, oh yeah, well that fucking sucks. But like, he's like 17. Motherfucker, you can get a job. So, I mean, like, yeah, it's bad, but like, come on. I sound like an awful person. I swear I'm only saying this because he's a fictional character in an anime, okay? Anyways, that's his, like, one flashback he gets, though, is him getting kicked out and being called a monster, which is interesting. But it is literally just the chest? Is there no chest? Oh my god. That's fucked up. It is literally the, like, people in charge of the orphanage going, you're a monster! Go fuck yourself! And then kicking him out of the orphanage. That's what it is. Every single time. There's just, like, 3 adults that kind of, like, circle around him like he's in a fucking cult. And it doesn't help that they have these, like, robes on. So they... Oh, I fucking love this song. Holy shit, I'm gonna add this to the top of my playlist. Anyway, moving that back to the top of my list. Anyways, like, I get it. It's so sad. Oh my god, my trees. Oh, this is the village, which means it's straight that way. Okay, I was going the right way the other time. Oh well. Anyways, chat. Anyways, point is, I'm so distracted. I love this song so much. Holy shit. What do I have in here? Do I have something? Wow, I have... Oh, I didn't realize that had... Okay. I have a lot of hose. Got it. Got it. Got it. More hose? Hello, sir. Do you need something? Nope, he moved. I have a singular emerald. What do you have? Where's the weaponsmith? Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Anyways, chat. Point is, that's his, like, only flashback. And he gets that flashback, like, once an episode. Nothing even has to be happening. I shit you not, one time he was literally just sitting there. not doing a single thing. Nobody was talking to him. And then he just, like, got this look on his face, and then the fucking flashback happened. And he was like, God, I'm so pathetic. And I was like, yes. Yes, you are. Oh my God. He saves this, like, girl from whatever mafia he's against. So he's in a quote-unquote detective agency, okay? And their main enemy is a mafia. Which is wild, but okay. I'm gonna guess it makes sense, but, like, it really doesn't. But I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, he comes across this girl who's, like, I don't know, 14, right? And she's got this super powerful ability that's basically insta-kill. That's what it is. She's just a fucking insta-kill, right? Okay? And he comes across her, and she, like, her power killed her own parents, and then she got taken in by the fucking mafia and forced to be an assassin and kill a bunch of people. Meanwhile, she's 14 and doesn't want to kill anyone because she's 14, right? Well, I guess it never says she doesn't want to kill anyone. I'm actually pretty sure she said she didn't care when she killed. I don't know. I don't remember. Point is, she had a tough life, alright? I shit you not, this motherfucker goes, I understand you. I'm an orphan too. There's a lot more to that than just being an orphan. He's like, I know exactly how you feel. And I just sat there and I was like, I don't know, dude. Do you? Do you really? Are we sure about this? I don't think we're sure about this. It was like the dumbest fucking shit ever. He will literally go up to any orphan and be like, I understand you. I'm an orphan too. The loneliness, it's awful. And then you're like sitting there and you're watching somebody that was like literally tortured. Meanwhile, he got kicked out of an orphanage. And he's like, I relate to you. And then they go, yeah, you do. No, he doesn't. All he did was get kicked out of an orphanage. Meanwhile, by the way, chat, he got kicked out of the orphanage because he turns into a fucking tiger and destroys shit. He didn't kill anyone, which is why I'm kind of like, oh, the orphanage people were like a monster, when like the worst he did was like pick crops up. Like, it's a little dramatic on their part. I'm not quite sure why they were so insistent on that. I would have just been like, ooh, cool, pet tiger, you know? Right? So, like, he got kicked out because he was fucking destroying shit and literally turning into a tiger. What? But then he'll be like, oh my god, you were tortured your entire life, killed your own family, and then were made to murder other people. I understand you. It's the loneliness, isn't it? And I'm just like, no! It's the trauma! It's not them being lonely, it's them being traumatized! What are you talking about? It is so fucking ridiculous how he answers people. It is the dumbest shit ever. Oh my god. Okay, so main character's a little obnoxious to me. I severely dislike him. And it is made 10 times worse because of my favorite character. So chat, my favorite character is one of the people in the mafia, right? He is just a little guy and I love him dearly. Okay? I love him so dearly. It took me forever to figure out how to spell his name, so I've just been calling him my boy, and that is like the only thing I've been calling him. And his name is Octagawa, but it is spelled, they say Octagawa in the show, in the dub. I'm pretty sure that's not actually how you pronounce it. It's spelled like that. It's spelled like Akutagawa. I don't think they're pronouncing it quite right. I'm not wanderlessly aiming. I put such an emphasis on the word wander because I was trying to figure out how to say not wanderlessly. Dude, I'm tired of shit. What the fuck? I can't read. And that's why I put so much emphasis on it, because I was trying to figure out how to say it, and then I still said it wrong. I'm not aimlessly wandering. I am wandering with aim. My aim is just a little off right now. Just a little bit. Anyways, point is, my favorite character is Octagawa, alright? He's in the Mafia. From what I know of his backstory, which I haven't gotten a lot of his backstory, he, like, lived on the streets with his sister and then was taken in by the fandom's favorite character, Dazai. I've got some shit to say about Dazai, I'll tell you that, chat. I've got some shit to say about that man. Okay, first of all, he's hot, and that's fucked up, okay? Because I don't want to like him, but I do. Mostly because he's hot. You know how fucking infuriating that is, chat? Anyways. Right, so he got taken in by the Mafia and was basically trained under Dazai. I shit you not, the, like, first flashback we get to Dazai interacting with Octagawa when they were younger is Dazai shot him in the face. By the way, chat, my favorite character, Octagawa, was like a child. I don't know exactly how old he was, but he was a child. He was 16 at the most, because I think he's 20 right now, and that was 4 years ago was when Dazai left. So he was 16 at the most. I think I said the least. I meant to say the most. He was 16 at the most. So he was a child, and Dazai shot him in the face not once, not twice, 3 fucking times, which is just excessive. That's just a waste of bullets at that point. Jesus Christ. Anyway, point is, Octagawa literally was just like chilling. He was like, oh my god, I did this thing. Dazai's gonna be so proud of me. I did so well. He tells Dazai, and then Dazai goes, you ruined everything. You're a little shit. I'm gonna shoot you now. Shoots him in the face. After a second, realizes that Octagawa is not dead. Neither of them knew he could do this, but apparently Octagawa can protect himself with his power. Emphasis on neither of them knew this. Dazai was just fully going to shoot a child. He was just fully gonna fucking murder this 16-year-old. Because the 16-year-old wanted to make him proud. What? What? Oh my god. I shit you not, I cried during that scene. I did cry during that scene because I love Octagawa with my very soul, okay? He wasn't expecting to live. He also didn't know that he could do that. He literally, like, right after that happens, Dazai goes, oh, you can protect yourself. Well, isn't that interesting? And then I'm pretty sure he insinuates that he's just gonna shoot Octagawa even more. So, fucked up. Dazai is fucked up, okay? And he abused my boy, and I hate that. Oh my god. Look, chat, Octagawa is, like, my absolute favorite character in that whole fucking show. I love Rampo and I love Poe. Those two are also great, but Octagawa is my fucking boy. I love that dude so much. His entire character is literally just, he really wants Dazai's approval. That is literally it. Every single time you see him, he's like, I'm gonna beat this person, I'm gonna be strong, and then Dazai is going to acknowledge me. Dazai is gonna call me strong. If I'm strong enough, Dazai will acknowledge me and be proud of me. Every single time. He's like 20 now, And all he wants is for his mentor's approval. And it breaks my heart. Oh my god, chat. I love him so much. Oh my god. Chat, you don't even understand. You don't even understand. He's just adorable. He's just a little guy. The first time you see him, he blows up 2 people and a police station. But he's so cute. He's just a little dude. All he does is brutally murder people with no remorse whatsoever. But to be fair, so does Dazai. He's just a little guy. Chat, he's just a little guy. And I love him so dearly. I want to wrap him in a blanket, give him hot chocolate, and let him watch a movie about, like, medieval torture devices. He deserves the entire world. I love him. Anyway, so it's very fun watching this in Clan because Octagao is my favorite character, and Atsushi, the main character, is hers. And chat, fun fact! Like, the second time we see Octagawa, it's when Dazai lets himself get kidnapped by the mafia. Octagawa goes down to talk to him. And Dazai literally, to this kid's face, because Dazai used to be Octagawa's mentor, to this kid's face, Dazai goes, oh, I have a new protege in it. Protege? 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 I don't know. Mentee? I don't fucking know. Anyways, he's like, I've got a new student, and guess what? He is 10 times better than you will ever be. He is better than you in literally every way possible. Leave the poor kid alone! Oh my god! What the fuck? First you shoot him in the face, and now you're like, I've replaced you with a better version of yourself. Get fucked, loser. Okay, chat, fun fact about me. That is, like, my favorite flavor of angst. Is, like, the main character getting replaced by somebody else, by, like, the person that they look up to the most. That is, like, prime angst, chat. That is, like, ideal. Rat, are you okay? Are the rats typing for you? What are you doing? I cannot reactivate it right now. I currently do not have it downloaded. My PC is dying, and I attempted to factory reset it, so I deleted a lot of apps. It didn't factory reset. I cannot fix it right now, but I have literally spent too much time not editing, so I cannot be worried about that anymore. But I straight up don't have things downloaded. That is why, holy shit, hiccups, hello? That's why TTS isn't working, is because I don't have BikuBot downloaded anymore. So, yeah. They went to bed in their cage. Oh no! Just tell me this song. I'll probably play it. Unless I won't, and in which case, be glad that song request wasn't on. Anyways, point is, that's like prime angst. That is like ideal angst. And that is literally Octagawa's entire character. And I love that. It's fantastic, chat. Fan-fucking-tastic. I love it. Right. So main character is literally just a replacement for Atsushi, which is literally just another fucking reason that I hate Atsushi. And like every single time Atsushi is talking with Dazai, I literally will like scream at the fucking scene. I will like scream at the screen and I'm like, shut the fuck up! I have literally shouted that before. Clown can fucking tell you guys. I have, like, screamed at this shit. Because I'm just like, Dazai, you piece of fucking shit! And it sucks, though, because I do also really like Dazai's character. People definitely, like, soft boyify him. His entire kind of personality lacks empathy. like, him as a person, he quite literally lacks empathy. He cannot feel it. He does not understand, like, morals. Like, he has zero morals, does not care for what's right or what's wrong. That is literally stated specifically in the anime. And he is literally everybody's favorite character, which is, like, fine, because that's really cool. I love that they did that for his, like, character. Especially because he's a good guy, quote unquote. Usually they only give that personality trait to, like, the antagonist, but he's a good guy. Or he's at least on the good team, quote unquote. The agency is debatable, but he's the protagonist, and he has that personality, which I think is really neat. But I don't think the fandom understands this. I don't think the fandom gets it. You know? I don't think they quite understand how that works, because they make him, like, not like that. It's very funny. I'm adding both of these songs to the queue, chat. Is it Vocalo Cat, I'm assuming? There's one that has 2 people and one that just has 1. Oh no, that's an instrumental, that's why. Okay. About Ted Bundy's execution, Jesus. I mean, was it a good dream at least? Anyways, I would love to hate Dazai purely because he hurt my favorite character, which means I automatically hate him. But also, he is actually such a cool fucking character! Corn, what the fuck is this? I haven't seen that game in so long. I'm not gonna lie, chat. It's kind of a banger. This is so similar to a Famasca thing. It really is. What is the instrumental version? What? Oh no, that's a different song. I was like, wait a minute, what? I saw instrumental and I was like, there's an instrumental to this? This is the instrumental. This is what it's like to be in Gord's Discord server joined today. I mean, that is such an accurate description. Yeah. Pretty much. So every single time I look at the Discord, y'all are having like a totally different conversation every single time, and I just sit there and I'm like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Anyways. Yeah. I fucking hate the main character, though. I'm very glad that I watched it, though, and I fought through it to watch it with Clown, because now I am way too interested in this goddamn show, and Clown doesn't want me to spoil anything for myself. Chat, whenever I get hyperfixated on something, I will immediately spoil everything for myself. Especially if it's like a longer show. It's like, I am not watching it without Clown, so I have to wait for Clown to watch any of the episodes. We literally, yesterday, we finished season 2 and we watched the movie. There are 5 seasons. I still have 3 seasons to watch. And I can't watch any of them. Because I have to wait for Clown. Because Clown's like, no, you have to wait for me because I want to see your reaction to this. And so I can't spoil anything because she wants to see my reaction to shit. So I'm not allowed to know shit beforehand. Which means I can't, like, watch a bunch of edits or anything like that, and I'm just like suffering. I'm just suffering, chat. That's what I'm doing. I have spoiled like a little bit for myself, but mostly just shit I already knew. Because, like, hell, I'm not gonna be reading fanfiction because I will cry if not. I am so fucking hyperfixated now, and it is killing me inside. We were making cheese before we started writing things down. What? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That tracks. Ah! Where am I? I don't remember enough about this world to know where I am. Hi, cow. Anyways, I do really like the show, though. I will say it's like all of the characters have the exact same body type. Oh my god, I see my icon on the side of the screen. You guys don't, but I do. That's I need them to not do that. Anyways, what was I talking about? I like this song. This is a good song. A long-ass song. It's not long at all. It's not even 4 minutes. You're talking about cheese? I was not talking about cheese. I was talking about Octakawa, somehow. Was I? Oh! Thank you, Collis. Jesus Christ. Yes, the body types. Holy shit. Every single person in that show has the exact same body type, and that body type is literally just a twig. Like, I'm not even kidding. There is, like, zero definition in anything. They've all got, like, the skinniest fucking arms, the skinniest legs. I doubt they have organs, chat. Like, it's not Has-Been Hotel level of bad, but, like, it's at least, like, a little... I don't want to say realistic, but they could fit a few organs in there. As opposed to Has-Been Hotel's 0 organs and no bones either. But they all have the exact same body type, which is kind of disappointing. It's like, it's not visually interesting to watch a show that's predominantly action and then have every character look the same. Like, they can only, like, fight the exact same, basically. Like, there's no dynamic to their fighting styles or anything like that. It is... Like, they all look, like, the exact same. I wonder if I can open Chrome or if it will explode. Okay. It's exploding a little bit. Give it a second. We're gonna wait for that to load. Give it a second. It's exploding just a little bit. Has-Been Hotel was not great. I got really hyperfixated on it, but it definitely wasn't a good show by any means. Oh yeah, chat, another bad thing is that my favorite character is literally shipped with the main character. And I despise this. I despise this so much. Okay. Chat, do you want to see my favorite character? Look at him! So this is my favorite. He's got no eyebrows. He has no eyebrows. He's also pissed all of the time. But look at him! Ah! Look! I love him! He needs a better haircut. He's got like mini bangs and like shit on the side. I don't know. I think it looks cool, to be fair. If I didn't have my face shape, I think I would like that hairstyle on myself. But alas, I do have my face shape. Isn't that sad? He's got one of his, like, things he uses with his abilities just makes him look like a ninja. Ah! Nope. He just kind of looks like a ninja. Which is pretty neat. Pretty neat. It's not really cool, but, you know, it's something. So his outfit... that was not a thirst trap! First of all, it's not what a thirst trap is. Second of all, it was just a piece of fan art. It was just fan art of him. This is not making a thirst trap! Oh, sorry. I'm not gonna do that. Something about I hate you. Look at his stupid fucking outfit! He's so stupid! Like, what is this? Dude! And he's got literally no eyebrows! Oh my god. He is 2020 alt kid. Like, look, just look at him. Look at him. No eyebrows, angry as fuck. Like... Look at him. I don't know what episodes that's from, but I'm looking forward to whatever the fuck that is, because he's wearing casual clothes. Ain't that neat? Ignore where he's shirtless on this one. I really don't know what that is. When I look up gifs of him, that's also, like, what happens, and I really don't understand. Okay. How is that not a thirst trap? It's not a what the fuck are you on about? Rat, what the fuck? Who else should I show? I'm gonna show Dazai. Because I think everyone should see him. This is the person that everyone shrimps for. You can't say they're wrong! To be fair, this one I've got to be very careful scrolling with. Like... Not saying they're wrong. I am, however, saying he's a bitch! Fuck him, man! Fuck him! Who else? Atsushi. Wait, how old is he? This is the bitch I hate. Look at this fucker! Look at his ugly ass haircut! Look at this bitch! What a fucking dickhead! I do really like his eyes. His eyes are really fucking cool. They look like candy. But look at this fucker! What a little fucking shitbag! Look at this bitch! I fucking hate him. Oh, this is the girl he saves, by the way. She's great. She's cool. He's a bitch. They've also got like a very clear sibling shit. They've got a sibling thing going on there, but for some reason the anime keeps making throwaway jokes about them dating, and it pisses me off. It's so bad. Look, okay, they ship these two. Like, bad. That's, I want to say, the second most popular ship. But, like, he turns into a fucking type. That is making me laugh too much. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. Anyway, his outfit's stupid as shit. That's like a belt, but it looks like a tail. It's supposed to look like a tail because he's a tiger. He's a bitch is what he is. Hey, who else should I show you guys? I'm gonna show you guys everybody. Oh my god. Though that is so real, rat. They've also made quite, like, a few, I think 2 so far. Maybe 3, actually. I think I'm forgetting one. I think 3. They've made 3, like, pedophile jokes. Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys Kunikita, who is also great. Okay. Right, him? His whole thing is that in his little book, in this little book that he has, he writes, like, literally everything. Everything down. And something he's written down is his ideal woman, or, like, the woman he's gonna marry. Right? And in the episode that I just watched with Clown, he saves a kid. He saves this little girl from, like, a bomb. And, the girl... I don't know why they put this in the anime. There was literally no reason to put it in. There was no need for this. The girl is like, hey, you don't have a wife or a girlfriend, right? Well, I could be that. And she's like 10. She's like 10. And he, like, crouches down, puts his hand on her shoulder, and goes, of the, like, 100 things I have listed for the ideal woman, you fail 37 of them. Okay, how about she's a child? How about that? How about that instead, buddy? Oh my god. So, I don't like him anymore. Not really. But, like, why was that necessary? Why did they add that? Like, there's literally no reason for them to add that. It added literally nothing to the story, to the plot. It wasn't funny. Like, there was literally no need for it. That's crazy. It's one of the things she failed, and that's what I said, actually. When he said that and I was watching with Clown, I was like, number 1 better be that she's a minor. Anyway, this is Rompo. I love him. And this is Poe. These two are amazing. 0 flaws. Love them. Fantastic. This dude, if you couldn't tell by the fact that he's dressed like Sherlock Holmes, is like a genius detective person that doesn't know how to use the train. This guy, his name is Poe. His full name is Edgar Allan Poe, because they're all named after, like, authors and shit, and that's cool as fuck. Anyways, love them very dearly. Rompo's thing is being, like, super, super smart, being able to solve, like, any issue instantly, right? His thing is that he is deeply in love with Rompo. There is a Lovecraft one, actually. There is. I'm actually in the arc that they're facing him right now. Anyway, his thing, how he gets introduced is like 6 years ago or something. There was, I don't even know, a detective tournament or something. And he got second place and Rompo beat him. And so he spent 6 years, and he goes with one of the like enemy people that they're fighting against or whatever. He's technically in their group, even though we literally never see him with that group. And he joined it just to get revenge on Rompo. And his first like episode that we see him in, he traps Rompo in a book that he made that's a murder mystery. And so he's just like a writer. And his power is that he can like trap people in his stories. And it's adorable. It is literally, I love them so much, chat. They're fucking amazing. And he has a pet raccoon. How is that not cool as shit, chat? How is that not cool as shit? Anyway, these two, I love them to death, okay? Octagawa is my favorite. Poe is my second favorite. Rompo is my third favorite. Easy as shit. I love these guys so much. They're so fucking silly and stupid. I adore them, chat. Oh my god. And, like, Poe's entire personality is being gay for Rompo, and I just think that's very, very funny. It's very funny. Anyway, point is, I don't know if you can see it from here, but, like, they all have the same body type. That's why I was showing you guys this in the first place. None of these seem to have, like, the full body, but, like, look. Twig. He's just a twig. That's what he is. Where did Dezai go? Even, like, the older characters all have the same body type. Look. Twig. Like, literally, they're all, like, twigs. They all have the exact same body type, chat. It's a little harder to tell because of the flowy jacket, but look at those fucking legs. Twig. Twig. They're all, like, literally the exact same body type. Every single one of them is the exact same. Which makes it, like, not very interesting to look at. Octagawa's fights are a little more interesting because he's got, like, a fucking monster thing that he uses. So it usually looks, like, a little cool. Atsushi, like, kind of half turns into a tiger. It's really stupid. He'll, like, turn his legs and hands into, like, the tiger legs and hands. Except, I mean, the legs are obviously, like, wrong. Because the joint is wrong. Because they put it on a human. And then just decided that he can still walk like a human with it. It looks stupid. His power's fucking stupid, chat. I don't understand why everyone wants this bitch when his only power is, oh, he can turn into a tiger. Okay? And I'm sorry, Okagawa has, what is his name? Roshoman? I think? I don't know. Anyways, point is, he's got, like, this fucking demon thing. Which looks dope as fuck. Chuya, the person that Dazai's always shipped with, I don't like his dubbed voice actor. Holy shit. It always sounds like he's congested, and I don't understand. It, like, is the weirdest sounding voice. It does not fit him in the slightest. Like, the voice itself is fine, but, like, paired with the way he looks, it's, like, where the fuck did that fall from? Okay, well, anyways. Don't know what happened there. Oh my god, creepy pasta song! I love this song! Madame Macabre, the fucking beloved. Holy shit. You see the sapling of confusion and wondering, yeah. Makes me confused and wondering. Anyways, Shuya's ability is literally gravity manipulation. That's overpowered as fucking any anime! The only anime it's not overpowered in is My Hero with Uraraka, and that's only because it's not quite gravity manipulation. I don't know what she does. She just floats shit. Oh, your mother's gravity. That's fucked up, Rat. Jesus. How could you? Oh my god. My emotions just for that. I'm going to run into every possible tree that I can. And a corner. Get fucked. Anyways, point is, there are a lot of characters with a lot better powers than, ooh, he can turn into a tiger. Which, by the way, up until recently, he couldn't even control it. He couldn't control turning into a tiger. And the only reason he can, which, by the way, they do not explain in the anime, they only explain in the movie. Just, oh, no, they do explain in the anime. I got that mixed up with something else that happened in the movie. No, they explain it, but it's like 2 seasons later. It is literally the end of season 2 they explain it, and it's only because the like, leader, I guess, of the agency, it's part of his power, is to help people control theirs, I guess. But what was I talking about? Fucking... Oh, yeah, no, he can't even control being a tiger. But for some reason, everybody wants him. Everybody is like, oh my god, the were-tiger. Holy shit, he can turn into a tiger. That's gotta be the most powerful ability I've ever seen in my goddamn life. We need this bitch. What? Why? I'm so confused. I'm pretty sure they're gonna start explaining it. Because they explained it a little bit in the movie of why he's, like, special, I guess. And it has something to do with a book that, get this, can bring someone back to life. I don't know exactly what it does, but one antagonist is trying to get it to bring back his daughter from the dead. So, I'm just saying, they ripped off the Dream SMP. I'm just kidding. Oh, revival book, okay. No. Anyways, I guess he has something to do with, like, being able to actually find or use the book or something like that, but I really don't understand how he would be important, considering, again, all he does is turn into a tiger. Bruh. How dare you go and then not be slaughtered? That's so fucked up. Anyways. Maybe I should keep the leather. I am gonna need books eventually. Anyways, point is, I have no fucking clue why they all want him. Like, literally no idea. There are so many better people with better powers, but no. They want the tiger. What? Beyond confused, chat. Beyond confused. Also, the movie... Chat, you know how I was just complaining about how his only flashback is being kicked out of the orphanage and being called, like, a useless monster? And that's where he gets all of his trauma from. Is being kicked out at 16. Anyways, chat. In the movie, we get a second flashback. So, while this motherfucker was only using getting kicked out of an orphanage as his flashback, that's his only source of trauma, okay? Apparently, he actually... I don't know if this was in the orphanage or if he got, like, taken in by someone for a little bit and then got stuffed in an orphanage or, like, what? But basically, someone had him in a room strapped to an electric chair and was torturing him. And I was just sitting there and I was like, okay, so you had this happen to you. And he remembers it at least a little bit. Like, he didn't remember the end and then he had like a weird freak out about it. But, he remembers it. He understands, he knows. He got tortured. And the only thing he uses to be sad is the fact that he got kicked out of an orphanage at like 17. Meanwhile, he was literally put on an electric chair and tortured. And I was like, what? Dude, get your priorities straight. What the fuck? I was like, huh? Oh my god. I was like so confused. My status on Discord chat is from that movie, and it is from that moment. So when he's getting tortured or whatever, it's this person that can like take other people's powers or whatever, but in like the form of crystal. So for some reason a crystal was like coming out of him and that was his power or something. And the bad guy couldn't get it because he like leaned forward and ate it. He ate the crystal back. And before the dude could get it, he was like, nom, and then just fucking swallowed it. And I was just like, okay? What? Alright. So he ate his power back, right? And then what happens? And then he starts to shift into his little tiger form and then claws the dude like clean down the face. And then he has a freak out because that killed the person. That killed the antagonist. He's dead. So the main character killed him. You know, the main character was like, I don't know, 16 or 14 or something like that. During this flashback. Right? And so the main character has like a fucking freak out because he's watching this memory back because he, I guess, repressed that memory of him killing the dude. And then he starts to say over and over and over again, that was the moment I used my claws. That was the moment I used my claws. That was the moment, like, literally for a full fucking 2 minutes. That is all he said was, that was the moment I used my claws. I swear to me and Clown were making fun of it so fucking bad. Like, literally, we were sitting there and we were like, wait, is this the moment that he used his claws? Like, wait, I'm a little confused. I can't tell. Is he using his claws? Did he use his claws? It was the dumbest fucking shit ever. It was so fucking stupid, chat. Like, I get it. We were supposed to, like, feel all bad because, like, he's having, like, a breakdown because he just realized that he's killed someone before. Even though he's preaching, like, no, we don't have to kill them. Like, he literally, when they got him to go after this antagonist, they were like, he's killed hundreds of people. We have to go exterminate him. And then the main character's like, what? Do we have to kill him, though? Can we get Dazai to cancel his fucking ability? We don't have to kill him. And I'm just sitting here, I was like, what? What? So he's all like, no, don't murder, peace and love. You know, he's like, that bitch, okay? And then he just learned that he killed someone. So obviously he's having a bit of a breakdown. We're supposed to feel a little bit bad, except it's so stupid. That was the moment I used my claws. Dumbest fucking shit. Oh my god. I hate the if I kill you, I'll be no better than you trope. No, that like literally is such a shit trope. Oh my god. That is such a shit trope. I understand it on, like, a logical level, but I also do not understand it on, like, I get it and I don't at the same time, but it's such a cop-out. That's a cop-out. I hate it. It's stupid. Just kill the Joker. Okay, look. If you have the opportunity to stop a murderer, villain, antagonist, whatever, somebody that you know is going to go murder people, if you have the opportunity to stop them, and you don't stop them, I'm just saying you share a little bit of responsibility for everybody that they kill from now on. If you fail at capturing them, then no, it's not your fault. However, if you have the opportunity and you don't go for it, there's some blood on your hands too. There's some blood on your hands too. Like, I'm sorry. You're like, oh, if I kill you, then I'm no better than you, so I'm not gonna murder you. I'm gonna put you in a prison that I know you can escape from, or I'm gonna just sit here and monologue and then you're gonna get away, right? And you don't kill that person. And then they get away and they go murder a bunch of people. That's on you, man. You should have fucking, you should have killed them. I like 110%. That is my belief on that one. If you have the opportunity and you do not take it, every person that is killed from that dude later on that's on your hands, man. On your hands. Anyways, yeah. But I'm pretty sure that was the moment he used his claws. It's so stupid, chat. It is so stupid. Oh my god. It was so funny, chat. It was so funny. Anyway, the plot twist was that the main antagonist was already dead. He didn't know it. Nobody else knew it. He was, like, not brought back to life, but kind of like a weird version of him, I guess. A made-up one was brought back to life. So, I don't know. It was something. It was something. Ow. Supergirl, DC, or Marvel? DC. DC has all the super bitches. DC has Superman and DC has Batman. You can know that because, yeah, it's Superman versus Batman. By the way, chat! Oh god, do I want to get into the Batman rant again? I don't know. I fucking hate Batman, chat. I hate Batman. Which is really funny, because, like, a majority of the YouTube shorts I see is, somebody that's reading, like, Bat Family Tumblr posts. That's all about, like, the Bat Family. And I do quite enjoy them. They're very funny. But I fucking hate Batman. Batman is not a hero in the slightest. And don't even get me started on, well, Batman's a superhero. He is not a superhero! Anyone who says that can fucking die in a hole, okay? You're an idiot. Super means that he has a power. The only thing he has is money. Because he's a fucking orphan. I'm just eat the rich, and this includes Batman, chat. Fuck Batman. He's a piece of shit. Fuck that dude. Anyways. Like, universal healthcare. Yeah, no. Like, dude is a billionaire. And wants to spend all his money on not saving Gotham. You know why? Because he won't kill the fucking Joker. Of course he won't kill the fucking Joker. Like, oh my god. Dude, you are a billionaire. Billionaire. Go fucking solve world hunger. What? But instead you're gonna spend a bunch of fucking money on a cool looking suit in a cool car. Oh, great, you want a cool fucking sports car. Instead of, like, anything good with your money. Really, dude? Really? What? Crazy shit, chat. Crazy shit. I've been here, like, 3 times before. Bruh. What the fuck? I don't know where I am. I refuse to look at the coordinates, though. I will find it eventually. If I walk in a circle enough, then I'll be walking in a straight line. And then maybe that line will lead me home. We'll hope so. Oh, I fucking love this song. Sorry. Anyways. I don't know what Iron Man does with his money. I know that in the comics, he's kind of a dick. But I like Iron Man because in the MCU, he is like a father figure. And I think we all know how I feel about those. I don't have issues, you do. Anyways, Iron Man has lasers. Iron Man can fly. That's what I'll bring into this. Batman can't fly. Iron Man can. I'm pretty sure all of Batman's weapons would not be able to get through Iron Man's armor. So I do agree. I think absolutely Iron Man would beat the shit out of Batman. Pretty sure. Poison Ivy is my favorite antagonist next to Harley Quinn. I like Poison Ivy. I've always liked Poison Ivy as a kid. I always liked Poison Ivy. Mostly because she was hot, I think. I would watch my brother and my dad play the Batman games, and every single time Poison Ivy came on, I would watch and I would just be like fucking entranced. Because she's pretty. Favorite heroes, Supergirl and Batgirl. That is... I don't even know how to make a joke about that. I don't even know how to do that, actually. Where the fuck, what the fuck? Maybe it's that. Maybe it's like there. I don't know, we'll go over this mountain to see instead of just going around it. Gay. Yeah, okay, well, that's fair enough. Good joke, good joke. Clapping my hands, except I'm playing a video game, so I can't, but pretend. Pretend. If only I had a soundboard for clapping. You know, chat, one time I did really, like, I was genuinely thinking about getting, not a soundboard, but like a stream deck that I would put a soundboard on. I don't want America. What? What? Why not? There's it's like a really funny thing that happens. Whenever I get put into a like a Discord, a group chat, whatever, like any sort of setting with anyone from Australia, I become the most, like, God fucking, I don't know, gun-loving, God-fearing American man, you know? Like, I become the most patriotic American there is as soon as I'm put in any sort of situation with an Australian person. As soon as there's an Australian, I'm like, oh, fuck yeah! Guns and hoes, bitch! Like, I don't know what happens. I just suddenly am like, oh my god, God bless America, you know? I'll be like sitting there normally having a conversation, an Australian person walks in and I'm like, that's why I think we need guns. I don't understand what it is, but Australians really bring out the patriot in me. Which is, like, odd, because you would think that I would be like that for, like, you know, like, British people. Like, historically, I feel like that's who I should be more patriotic to whenever they walk in, is British people. But no, it's Australians. I don't really know what happens there, but it's quite funny, because in the Secret Life server, there is a few different Australians, and so, like, every time they're around, I'm just like, yeah, Merca, it's just the dumbest shit ever. There was one day, for like a solid hour, I finished every single sentence that I said in that server with Merca, with like a fucking bird emoji. I had changed my profile to the American gourd that Akalis made. I literally, like, I changed my name to, like, fucking, what is it, like, Great America or something like that. And it was literally the dumbest fucking shit, but I did that for like a fucking hour, and it was just like me and Lamonic back and forth going, Merca! Meanwhile, the Australian was just sitting there like, okay? Doesn't America suck? And we went, no! America's freedom! Dumbest fucking shit ever. And I did that for like an hour. And I don't know why. Holy shit. Anyways, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Chat, I really don't know where my house is. I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up, chat. I think I done fucked up. I don't know where my house is. I ain't see my house, chat. Y'all, I need help. I don't know where my house is. Ah! Cordis lost again. What a surprise. Piss off! Oh my god. You're gonna be eating your fucking words when I get an elytra. Because I've been to the nether. I have so many things. Just pull up your cords. I don't wanna! That'd be admitting defeat, okay? And I'm not gonna do that shit. Okay? Oh my god. Chicken jockey. That's crazy. I'm really glad that I never went to see the Minecraft movie, because I asked my brother if he wanted to go see the Minecraft movie with me, and he was like, you know, Gordius, I knew you would ask me that. I'm not gonna go, though, because the theater is gonna be full of children watching it. And I went, oh, shit. You're right. And so I never bought a ticket, and I never went and I saw it. By the way, chat, still have not seen the Minecraft movie yet. So my brother, I think, saved my life. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I was like, oh shit, there's gonna be children in it. I didn't realize how insane people were getting in the theaters. Literally the only reason I didn't want to go is because, like, I don't want to be in the proximity of children. I fucking hate kids. I hate them, chat. And Lord knows they don't know how to fucking have movie theater etiquette. I went to see Deadpool versus Wolverine with my brother and my dad, and, like, the kids that were watching it were so fucking annoying. First of all, people had their phone out, not, like, recording it or anything, literally just had their phone out, reading shit on their phone, which was bright as fuck on, like, a white screen. And I was like, dude, what the fuck? Like, they would talk during the movie. Like, it was so fucking obnoxious. I think, like, one singular time somebody tried to, like, holler something out, and it, like, failed spectacularly. But I was still like, dude, are you fucking kidding? It's a fucking movie theater. Oh my god. It, like, every fucking etiquette has been changed with, like, phones and shit, and it is so fucking annoying. Like, dude, are you kidding? You're in a fucking movie theater. They literally say every single time to, like, put your fucking phone away. And people used to listen to that, but I guess now they don't. It is so obnoxious. Oh my god. Like, it's fucking insane. But I was like, I just don't want to be near kids. I hate kids. I don't like them. I hate them. I don't even want to be around them, okay? But then I saw the clips coming out and I was like, oh my god. I think my brother saved my life. I think I would have bashed my head into a wall if I went to the movie theater and they were doing that shit in my movie theater. Oh my god. Like, they were so loud. People were, like, throwing shit. Like, oh my, I would have, like, lost it. Oh my god. I would have, like, immediately left. That's crazy. Oh, I fell because I wasn't looking. Whoopsie daisy. When it comes out on streaming services, if I have the streaming service, I will do a movie night with it in the Discord. It's highly unlikely that I will, though, considering I don't think I have any streaming services right now. I think I literally have Crunchyroll. So, chat, if the Minecraft movie comes out on Crunchyroll, I'll share it in the Discord. I don't have any streaming services though, other than Crunchyroll, so RIP to me. You can do it. You can do that. That is fine by me. Let me or one of the mods know when you're doing that. And if you want to, like, schedule it so that more people can actually join, and I can ping the, actual role for movie nights so that you guys can watch that. Or you can just go on a VC and do it randomly. I don't know. Cass does that. Cass will sit in VCs and just, like, watch random shows. Cass watched, like, Star Trek. I want to say Sylveon watched Doctor Who, or that might have also been Cass. I'm pretty sure it was Sylveon, though. Like, plenty of people will straight up go into the Discord and then just, like, share whatever TV show or movie they're watching. As long as it's appropriate, I don't care. As, like, my only warning with Cass was to give trigger warnings if anyone joined for Supernatural. Like, that was it. As long as the movie is within the rules and, like, you give ample warning, then I don't care. Don't post the link in the Discord. I'm gonna pretend I don't know you guys are DMing into each other. But that shit that could give you a virus, and I don't want that shit in the Discord. Fatal cringe. No, I think everyone is, very aware of that already. I think you're good there. My Little Pony breaks all your rules. I'm sure I could find a My Little Pony episode or movie that breaks a rule. I'm sure I could. Oh yeah, you were streaming the Equestria Girls. I joined for like 2 seconds and then I looked at it and I was like, no. And then I left. I think I was doing something. It was just like the main reason I left, but I literally, like, I looked at it because, like, occasionally when you guys are streaming in the Discord, unless it's a mod, I will try to join just to check what you're streaming and make sure it's actually appropriate. And then I'll just leave. Like, that happens very often. If you're ever streaming something in the Discord, I will just, like, join. I'll look at what you're streaming. I'll say hi, and then I'll dip. Would have been so fun. I had to do something. I don't remember what I was doing, but I was doing something. Probably editing or, like, going upstairs or something like that. I don't know. No idea. This gives you a virus. I'll pay for a new... That's crazy. That's crazy. Jesus Christ. I needed fucking... Oh, why did you bring that up? Fuck you. My PC is running so fucking slow right now, and I despise it so much. And I'm gonna need a new PC. I'm trying to look for jobs right now, except... everything sucks. I shit you not, chat. I've gotten one response back from an employer. I've literally gotten, like, 2 emails being like, oh, this thing you applied for 3 months ago. Yeah, the position closed now. They closed the position. Didn't tell me anything. Didn't reject the application. Literally did absolutely fucking nothing. And then I just learned from Indeed with an automated message that the job application is closed 3 months after I put in a fucking resume. And I'm like, dude, 8 months later, Jesus fucking Christ. That's insane. Chat, you know what I did the other day? Do you know what I did, chat? I printed out my resume and walked into a fucking bookstore and gave them my resume. That's how fucking bad this shit is. I literally printed my resume and gave it to them like I was in the fucking 90s. What the fuck? Oh my god. Insanity. Why is it getting laggy? It's getting laggy. Well, my frames are dropping. It's not lag, but whatever. Is it lag? No, it's not lag. Anyways. You're lag. I'm lag? Damn. Is that lag? No, that's not lag. R.I.P. me. I hope it's better. Anyways. I fucking love this song. Holy shit. Love how many songs are coming on that I go, oh my god, I love this song. It's almost like this is all of my liked songs. Difference between lag and frame rate. Frame rate's dropping just makes it look like kind of choppy. Lagging would be like if I like inputted something and then it took like 10 fucking years to actually execute it. I think. I can't wait for it to call us to like start typing in my DMs being like, that is not what it is. I don't know much about computers. Ah, never mind. He's texted me. That is correct. I'm a fucking genius, chat. Oh my god. You'd think, considering my father is literally in the tech industry, that I would know more. I know more than the average person, which is fucking terrifying, because I don't know anything. Oh, okay. Although there's a difference between lag and input lag. Okay. I don't know the difference. I don't know the difference. I did know that those were 2 different things. I don't know the difference between them, though. Anyways, it's a little terrifying that I know more than the average person about computers and, like, how they work. Because I don't know, like, anything at all. And yet somehow there are people that know less than I do. Do you know how terrifying that is, chat? The world is doomed. This world is doomed, chat. I don't know nothing about computers. Double negative. You know everything about computers. Oh my god. Rat, you're a computer genius. This is insane. Rat, since you know so much about computers, can you tell me where my house is? I don't know where I am. It literally, chat, it took 20 minutes just to go get the bamboo. It's been 2 hours now. Keep in mind, only 30 minutes of those were spent. 30 minutes of those. Is that 30 minutes? Was that grammatically correct? I already forgot what I said, so I have no idea. Anyway, 30 minutes of that. Oh, I think that was the problem. I said those instead of that. 30, yeah. 30 minutes. Dude, I'm like, holy fuck. Chat, you know how teachers will tell you to like sound out a word that you can't fucking pronounce? You know how they tell you that in like elementary school? Well, I do that, but with like grammar. I've gotta like think through my thought process out loud and be like, wait a minute. Do you even know your home courts? No, of course I don't. Why would I know my home courts? Do I look like a fucking pussy to you? No, I don't use coordinates. I get lost like a real man. Alright? I don't know where the fuck I am. And that makes me better than you. Yo, hi Oatmeal. How you doing? So I'm trying to get into the habit of like actually talking to you guys. I hope I'm doing a better job. I need to like actually pay attention to you guys and say hi and say your guys' usernames, because I've got a bad habit of not doing that. I've been watching Dort Block. Oh my god, Dort. I've been watching, or I guess lurking in Wander streams while I do work and shit. And I was like watching and looking at them like interact with chat, and I was just sitting there like, oh, fuck. I forgot that I don't interact with chat like at all. I can't practice during Secret Life because it's during Secret Life. I'm honestly, chat, I'm really debating not streaming Secret Life anymore. Because there's really like no need for me to stream it, considering I don't like talk to chat at all during it. Like right before I join and then right after we're done I talk a little bit, but like that's it. So I don't know if there's like a point to streaming it. Wait, you read chat? Yeah, it was honestly like a weird realization of the like, oh, they're engaging with chat. Oh my god. It was like a I don't know, it was a weird realization for me. Anyways, I don't know if I'll keep streaming Secret Life. The only issue is the reason I started streaming Secret Life and I wasn't just gonna record it is because I wasn't sure if I was going to be doing anything with the recordings, because I have to edit shit myself, and I don't know if you guys saw the Secret Life videos I posted, but they're not good because I edit them myself, and I'm not good at editing yet. Editing. I hate that word. I hate it so much. Anyways, point is I'm not great yet, so I wasn't, like, sure if I was actually going to do anything with the recordings. So I was like, okay, well, I am still doing this thing. I hope this is bothering you, Rat. I was still doing a thing that was really cool. Like, I really like Secret Life. Like, I thought it was really cool. I had literally never heard of it until, Beerfunger invited me, and then he was like, oh, this is from Green, and I was like, what? And then he gave us the videos, and I was like, holy shit, this is really fucking funny, right? But, like, it was still, like, it was something that I thought was really cool, and I was like, okay, but, like, if I don't do anything with the recordings, I still want chat to be able to see this thing, so I'm gonna stream it. So I streamed it, but then I started editing. Editing. Yes, editing. But, like, I have been making videos. I'm on number 3 right now. What I've decided I'm gonna do, chat, because my other 2 videos are both, like, an hour long, and that is far too long, considering my editing is not great right now. So it is not nearly engaging enough, and I also do not have the time to put in, like, a shit ton of effort and make it, like, super engaging visually. So hour-long videos like that are maybe not the best. But there's a lot of really fucking funny moments that I would have to cut out if I want it to be less than an hour long. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna post 2 different versions. One is gonna be on the second account, the one that I post all of the YouTube shorts to. and when I eventually start doing it after Secret Life, the like stream highlight videos, those are all going on the second channel, the Greater Gordius. Which, by the way, I don't think I've ever explained it, and I don't think anyone's ever caught on. I have 3 channels: Great Gordius, Greater Gordius, and Greatest Gordius, and they are literally ranked by how like censored / edited they are. So like Greatest Gordius is Stream Gordius. It's all the VODs. So it's like everything uncut. You get literally every bit of content. Greater Gordius is like some content is cut, but it's still like a bunch of funny shit. And then Great Gordius is like the fully edited, only like the best of the best bits. I did name them all that on purpose for that exact reason, because I thought it was really funny. Because I knew when I wanted my alt accounts to be named, like a few, I don't know, maybe like 2 years after I made my actual account. Good night. But like, I knew for a while what I actually wanted to name them, but I didn't know like which ones would be which. So I like sat down one day and like fully thought about it. It didn't take long to think about it, obviously. But I would just like to share the tidbit of knowledge that was all entirely on purpose, and I think it's very funny. Anyways, ow, can I stop doing this, please? I need to rename my alt channel on Twitch, though, from Greater Gordius. I want to name it something else, and I want it to be darker themed. So, like, my chat, we're just getting into how I brand myself because I think about this too often. Okay, so my main channel's branding is very bright and like, light. I specifically asked Ducalis to make the, like, profile picture with, like, a bright blue background. The starting soon screen is super bright. It used to be something that was at night, and I really didn't like that. But it's, like, now it's super bright. It's like daytime and shit, and like bright colors and all that fun stuff. So I use lighter colors and a lighter theme. If you look at my banner too, there were more options that Ducalis gave me for like nighttime, and I think like a sunset or sunrise version. Which, by the way, fucking tragic we didn't go with the nighttime one because it looks fucking phenomenal. Maybe I commissioned them again another time for the alt channel. Ooh, that'd be cool. Anyways, point is like my main channel is very like day themed, you know, very bright colors, because that's what makes sense with my content, because I'm supposed to be something like the main idea here is like energetic, funny content. So a darker theme wouldn't make a lot of sense unless I was a more calm person that doesn't literally scream their words instead of just speak, right? So I like deliberately have my channel being very bright. However, alt streams are significantly more chill, and they're literally supposed to be chill. That's why they're alt streams and not main streams. And I know I don't stream on my alt account because my alt account is like broken, but it's fine. I'm probably just gonna make a new account and delete that one because why the fuck not? I honestly, I should probably just like stream on there again, check, see if it is actually broken, but I'm not gonna do that, chat. I'm not gonna do that. Especially because right now I don't have a stream schedule, so there can't be an alt stream because I can't stream outside of a schedule that does not exist, because alt streams are just supposed to be streams on top of the normal schedule if I just like wanted to stream late at night and do something else, you know, right? So right now it makes no sense to have to do alt streams on an alt channel. I'm just gonna do them on my main channel, especially because like the views are the same. Another reason that I did alt streams, or like I used to do them on my alt account, was just because I knew they would get less views, so I was just gonna switch accounts so it didn't fuck with the stats. Except, I did a few streams on, like, the actual alt account, and then I realized that the views were, like, literally the exact same. And then I was like, ah, I don't have to switch then. I don't care enough for that, because I had to do, like, 3 things to switch to the alt account instead of just, like, logging out and logging back in. I've got to do, like, a shit ton of other shit. I use the word shit a lot, apparently. But I've got to do a bunch of extra shit for it, and I don't like it. So I was just like, nah, fuck it, I just won't. Anyways, point is, I want to do a darker theme for the alt channel for Twitch. Specifically for Twitch. Because for YouTube, it's still gonna be the bright, happy shit on all 3 of them. My favorite word is not shit. My favorite word is Selenum Lecapersicum. I decided that when I was in middle school, and I have stuck to it. It's very funny because it means tomato, and I hate tomatoes. But Selenum Lecapersicum is my favorite word. It's 2 words, but I'm claiming it as 1. Anyways, anyone who watched what I got that from knows exactly where I got that from, and anyone who didn't, you get to suffer. Point is, I want to redo, like, my branding for my alt channel on Twitch. I need to figure out a name for it, because I don't want it to be Greater Gordius. I think it's, I don't even know if it's Greater Gordius. I think it's Good Gordius or something like that. Ah, no, it's not Good Gordius, and I do not want to name it Good Gordius. Never mind. Sorry, I said it out loud and I realized. Now I kind of do want to name it that for the fucking bit. Oh, no! I mean, really, my alt channels it was between Greater Gordius and Good Gordius. I feel like I want to name the alt channel Good Gordius because I think that's funny. Alright, Gordius. See, it's between, like, Good Gordius or something like Mediocre Gordius. Average Gordius. You got Great Gordius and then you got Average Gordius. I don't know. I'll figure that out later. Oh my god. The sunset one looks so fucking majestic. And the first one, the classic one, also looks fucking phenomenal. I still want to figure out a way to get chat more, like, screen time. I want to put chat somewhere in the channel more. Like the little, the rodents and shit. Bad Gordius. Ooh! Yeah, I was just going along the lines of, like, little less than great. But we could go, like, the totally opposite way and, like, synonyms for bad. What are other synonyms for that? What are more adjectives that— oh my god! How did I survive? I had a water bucket. Why didn't I use a water bucket? Oh my god. How did I survive that? Oh my god, that was terrifying, chat. Oh my god. Anyways. We need more adjectives for bad. Why am I hungry? Probably because it's 1 a.m. Thank the Lord, Gordius, probably. Oh my god, I'm gonna thank myself. I've been here before. Wah. Can I go find the other village? The one with the spruce trees? I want that one, because I want to go get more boots. Because I've just looked at these and realized, oh shit, I need boots. I need better boots. Oh my god, Orange Colored Sky. Chat, I did in fact listen to this song only because it was called Orange Colored Sky and it has the word orange in it. But it's a great song. I love jazz. Alakazam. Beautiful. Oh my god, glorious. I forgot what I was talking about, honestly. I was talking about something before I started talking about branding. I cut myself off to talk about it. And I have literally no idea. Oh my god, editing! No, I was gonna make 2 different versions. Oh my god. Wow, I really fucked that up. Okay. You like jazz? I fucking love jazz. Jazz is, like, my fucking jam, dude. I took a jazz history class and then, like, fucking fell in love with jazz. Because I had never, like, actually listened to jazz before, but in that class, obviously, all we did was listen to jazz. And the teacher was so fucking cool, and he let me do basically what I wanted for the assignments. Because, you know, he explained all of the terminology and everything to us, but then he was like, for homework, we listened to a song and then we had to describe this song. Except he didn't tell us how we had to describe it. So what I would do is I would explain the plot of a movie that song would play in. Or, like, I would explain what plot the jazz song sounded like. And he fucking loved it. He told the class about it too. And then he would, like, cause fucking we would listen to songs in class and then he'd ask, like, the same thing basically. The homework was just like you had to do a little more research on it, aka you had to Google who made it and when, and then, like, a little bit about the person that made it. So but in actual classes, don't ask me why I said so, that was, I was trying to start a different sentence there. So in the actual class, though, what we would do is we would listen to a song, and then he'd ask the same thing. He'd be like, all right, describe it. And people would raise their hand and describe it. And everybody else is like, wow, you know, there's a big band. There's some scatting in there. That was a thing. Like, shit like that, they would just, like, describe it. Literally, you know, they would, like, try to pick out what instruments they were playing and all that. They would try to, some of them pointed out, like, the beats per minute, and I was like, oh, I can't read sheet music. I don't know, like, music, so I was kind of totally lost there. And I was like, all right, I got this. And I would raise my hand, and I would give the plot of a movie, right? None of them were movies that actually existed. I would, like, straight up, I would listen to it, and I'd go, oh, hold on, I have a plot for this, and I would, like, come up with it on the spot, because that is how my brain works. It is very fun, chat, I will say. So fucking fun. Bastard Gordius. That's amazing! I can match my pufferfish. Anyways, but I would, like, raise my hand, and I would describe, like, a plot of a movie, and then, obviously, everybody fucking adored that, and my teacher was like, yeah, I mean, fuck, you described it. That is what I asked you to do. Epic. And then it was, like, fun and actually got people engaged. Oh my god, the village! Yay! Not my house, but it's close enough. Anyways. So I would do that, and then there was, like, a few times he was like, yeah, guys, if you think this is interesting, you should see their fucking assignments. They do the same thing. He was like, he literally said in class, he was like, I look forward to your assignments so much, and I was like, aww. I also look forward to them. It's cool as fuck having a teacher that's just like, yeah, dude, fucking go for it. And I literally just got to write, like, I didn't write short stories, but I would describe the plot of a story, and it would very often be, like, a full fucking page. Because it was, like, full. There was, like, explained the characters, the plot, the plot twist, the beginning, middle, and end. Like, I literally just gave a full description of a full fucking movie. And I was having the time of my fucking life, chat. It was great. It's a fantastic, he was a great teacher. But, you know, it forced me to actually, like, listen to jazz music, and then I was like, whoa! This shit's actually really good. So, thank you, Thrip. The weird fucking noise. That was great, really. Anyway, so, yeah. I like jazz a lot. I kind of forgot most of the jazz knowledge. But it's still very funny. Give him the Shreks. I did something similar, actually. It wasn't for one of the assignments, but it was for when he had us listening in class. Because, fun fact, chat, there's a song in The Incredibles that's jazz, and I already had the, like, reputation of, like, saying entire movie plots. So we played that. My arm shot up, and I was like, you know what this song sounds like? This song sounds like a fucking family of superheroes. And then I, like, went on and I described the entire plot of The Incredibles. It was a hit. It was a massive fucking hit. I will say there were some people, by some people I mean one specific person that tried to copy me and do the fucking plot thing. And they tried it, I think, twice, realized that nobody thought it was good, and then stopped doing it. Which I thought was very funny. So I was just like, I was sitting there, like, I had been doing it for, like, a couple weeks, and, like, they raised their hand one day and also tried to give a plot. But it was, like, right after I did. And I mean, not to toot my own horn, but my plot was fucking epic, because of course it was. I don't think about boring things, chat. The only thing I think about is interesting shit. Anyways, point is, the class fucking loved mine, and then they tried to follow me up, and it fell flat. Like, crickets. Dead fucking silence in the class. Versus mine, everybody was, like, laughing and, like, actually enjoying it. And then it just crickets. They tried one more time, and it did not work. Didn't work at all. It was very funny. I was like, oh, dude, this is why you shouldn't copy me, because you know you can't do better than me. Like, I'm sorry, you can't compete, buddy. You're trying to copy me. This is genuinely just how I think. Like, yours is insincere. This is genuinely how my mind works. I will listen to songs and see plots in my head. Specifically with jazz. Jazz is very easy to do that. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Exactly. That was, like, the only thing going through my head when that dude was talking. It was, like, genuinely so funny. I could feel the embarrassment, like, coming off him in waves. Of just, like, the pure, oh no, I failed the execution, and I was just like, yeah, buddy. Yeah, you did. Not to be egotistical or anything, but I'm a little bit better than you, buddy. Not to be egotistical, but, yeah, you know, I'm better than you. Yo, hello, how you doing? It was great. That jazz class was so fun. The teacher was great. I took, I don't remember which one I took. I think I took, it was either world music or something music history or something like that. I don't think it was world music. I think it was, like, music history. I took that class with him, but that was in, like, my senior year, and I was, like, done with everything by then. So, I was not nearly as enthralled in that class as I was in the jazz one. But I still, oh, I do have, I have a playlist that I made from that class of, like, a few of the songs that he gave us that I really liked. I wonder if I can find it. That was a weird tone of voice. This is it. we'll listen to it here. No, hold on. I gotta unshuffle this so I know when we listen to all 10 of them. That's not true. 3 of these are not. I think only 6 or 7 of these are from... I am unsure if I should allow that one. Okay, you've put a frowny face. I guess you are not a bot. Congratulations, your message has been allowed. So I have the term viewers blocked because of the bots. I don't like PNG tubers on my own stream. I have this thing about needing the screen to be as, like, clear from anything as possible. Like, I've got, like, a weird thing, like, if I put anything on the stream, it suddenly feels, like, clustered. And I hate it. I do really like VTubers and, like, PNG tubers, though. Like, I like looking at them because they look cool as shit. But I can't stand to have things on my screen. I feel like I would die if I had a PNG tuber. I have thought about it, though. Let's see. Bean has a PNG tuber for me, for their stream. Because whenever he streams and I join his VC, which isn't very often anymore, but, like, whenever I would join his VC and shit, like, a little PNG for me would pop out as very chill. It looked very cute. I don't like things on my screen, though, and I try to, like, record every stream. I'm not recording this one, so it's ironic that I'm saying that. But, if I turn it into YouTube videos, I don't want, like, a PNG on it. So I suffer without one. I have been thinking, though, I kind of want one just for, like a just chatting screen. 'Cause, let's be honest, chat, if I were not... I'm not a faceless streamer. But, like, if I streamed with a face cam, I would do a lot of just chatting streams where I would literally just sit there and talk. Like, no gameplay, no nothing. I would literally just sit and talk the entire time. And I, like, kind of want to do streams like that. But I don't want you guys to look at a black screen. So, I don't know. So I was thinking about that. I'm not going to anytime soon if I do decide on that. Because I do not currently have a job, and I cannot spend money to commission somebody, and I am not confident enough in the artistic skills of mine to make one of those. I don't know. Maybe sometime in the future, though, just for, like, a just chatting portion. But the thing is, with, like, a just chatting, I wouldn't want a PNG tuber. I would want a VTuber. But that is a lot of everything. It's a lot to set up. It costs a lot to, commission. So you have to commission somebody to draw it and rig it. So it's either, like, you commission the same person to draw it and to rig it, or you commission somebody to draw it and then you commission another person to rig it. Either way, that's a lot of money. And if I was a VTuber, I would want some, like, top-tier rigged VTuber things. Dude, I cannot speak. Holy shit. God damn. Jesus Christ. Dude, sentences are not forming properly in my mind right now. What the fuck? I feel like dyslexic, but, like, with an entire sentence instead of just, like, a letter. What the hell? But, point is, I would want some, like, super detailed rigging is what I would want. And that is, like, a ton of money. Rightfully so. I've seen videos of how people rig it. Oh my god. So much work goes into that. So much work goes into that. It's fucking insane. Like, mad respect to people that do that. Holy fuck, I would die. So if I did ever do that, I would probably want a VTuber. instead of a PNG tuber, because it would feel more dynamic for a just chatting, because that's all I would use it for, is as a just chatting stream. So, like, nothing else would be on the screen except me, which also means I would have to commission for some sort of background, which, knowing me, I would want to change the background constantly. Maybe at that point I'd just get better at drawing and draw the backgrounds myself, because that's something I would want to change, like, all the time. I'm, like, so fucking indecisive. But I would have to be a VTuber instead of a PNG tuber, so that they would be, like, more visually appealing to look at. Even though that wouldn't really be the point, because I feel like just chatting streams are kind of just like podcasts. I don't think anyone actually looks at it. But, I would still want it just for, like, my own peace of mind. Like, if it was just for, like, video games, I would do, like, a PNG tuber. But I don't see the point on my own stream to have the PNG tuber. I don't get it from my stream. I don't think it fits my vibe. Saplings, no. Please. Oh, one fell. Where are the other ones? Where did I put my bed? Chat, I hope you guys are liking this tavern music. I hope you enjoy the tavern music we're playing. Dude, get out of my bed! What the hell? Fuck. And I couldn't be used as a laptop stand. I need airflow. Damn. Fucking yesterday, I had my laptop in, like, between my classes. I was looking at the research papers on schizophrenia that I was talking about earlier. And somehow I, like, fucking broke the laptop for a second, and it would, like, the shift key was stuck down. But, like, it wasn't literally stuck down or anything, but it was just permanently like I was holding the shift key. And it took me so long to figure out what was happening. And I only figured out because I tried to text a Callis, because I had forgotten I'm going to see the Tommy Innit show this month. And I was typing the day that I was going, and I was trying to type the numbers, and I was failing miserably because it was turning into the symbols. And I was sitting there and I was like, huh? And I thought I thought I had accidentally put my hand on, like, the shift key instead of the caps lock key. And I was like, what the hell? And I, like, fucking struggled for a solid few seconds. Like, not quite a minute, but, like, at least 30 seconds of just sitting there going, what? Like, the whole fucking time. I was just sitting there. I was like, what is wrong with my laptop? What happened? I thought I, like, fucked it up because I didn't notice the pattern at first. I was just like, huh? What's going on? And, like, I would try to click on Discord, and then it would, like, reload the tab. Turns out it was opening a new fucking instance of it wasn't Chrome, because I apparently just won't let me get Chrome. I think it's Microsoft Edge is what it was. I was just like, what the fuck is happening? I was, like, losing my mind. I thought I had broken my laptop, and I literally got that not even a year ago. I got it for my first semester of college. I'm in my second. I'm in the second semester, and I got it in the first. I was like, it's not even been a year. What is happening? I was like, I was about to cry, chat. I was like, there's no way, man. I couldn't have broken the laptop already, dude. Please. It's crazy. It was so sad. It was depressing. Oh, the nighttime one looks so cool. Like, it looks so dope. Oh my god. Sorry, chat. I'm looking at the banner. It's so cool. Oh my god. It sucks thinking about all this because I don't have money. as much as I'm like, I want to redo so many things on this channel. Like, I still kind of want to redo all my emotes to be a different style. So, like, all my emotes right now are just the pumpkin. But I do have an emote. Is it one of them that I was able to put on here? Yeah! Chat, look, there's the Nodders emote that I have, right? That Akalis graciously made me for free. I just want to brag that I got that for free. Just want to brag. I didn't even ask. Didn't even ask. Akalis is just like, don't worry, I got you. And I was like, what are you talking about? And then 5 seconds later, I had a Nodders emote. Would just like to brag about this. Anyways, but that's like me. It has like my head, my face, and my shoulders. So I am still kind of like, I've been debating this for like a year of like commissioning all my emotes to be redone to have like the body included, because then you can do more with it. But I'm just a little worried that it's gonna be too complicated and too big for how small the emotes are. I have no idea, but it's something I'm thinking about. I'm not bragging about the emote, I'm bragging about the artist. I'm bragging about the artist, man. Also, bonk. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. This is gonna give me head trauma. And I'm gonna get flashbacks about it every single episode. My god, he's so stupid! Fucking hell, I hate the main character! They are credited in, like, everything. I have their link, like, everywhere. If you look in the, there's, do I have a... No. Is that even how you spell credit? I don't even fucking know. Oh my god. There it is! I don't even know my own damn commands. Jesus. Oh my god. I don't know my own fucking commands, chat. Jesus Christ. I don't use my commands enough. Or at all. I think the only one we use in the chat is the exclamation point ban, and I didn't even make that. Wool did. How long have you been a streamer? 4 years? What the fuck? Huh. That is not the right link. You are correct, Akalis. What the fuck is that link? What? Hold on. Are my other links correct? Ah! I fucked up the command. That's insane. Well, that's the actual link. I need to fix that. What is that? What is this link? What? What? How long ago did I make that? Chad, I haven't touched that thing since I made that command. Oh my god, how long has it been wrong? Thank god no one uses commands in my chat. Oh, that's the wrong link. Holy shit. I'm gonna fix it. I'll fix that after stream. Random furry artist will replace me. I'm so sorry. You've been replaced. All of the art on my entire channel is actually this random furry artist who I don't know. Oh my god. I didn't make that command 4 years ago. I didn't make the artist credits card until like maybe 2 years ago, and I'm not even sure. I think it was... Honestly, I think it was closer to just 1 year ago that I made the artist thing. Because, like, nobody else I know has a card for, like, credits to all the artists. But also, to be fair, most people I know either do the art for their channel themselves, or they only have one artist. So it's really easy to just be like, oh, who made this? Oh, the same person that made everything else. This person. I just have a lot of different art. So, like, all of my emotes are made by Akalis, except the rat, the rat one, the Twerk Bang, which is a fantastic name. That one is made by Bean, who is the same one that has the PNG of me. I need to make sure my actual credits page is right. I'm pretty sure I fixed it a little bit ago. Like my Minecraft skin, I wanted to credit that. I didn't make that. I had made the original one, and then they fixed it for me, and they made a new one. My scenes on my Twitch panels were made by Wyverns, and then I also have my editors on there, which I don't really use anymore. And I also have them credited in every video, but whatever. I love this song. Winter by Vivaldi is literally my favorite classical song, like, ever. In existence, it is my absolute favorite. This song is fucking glorious. I already got laid on. Cord is jobless and I'm jobless. Yeah, we're both jobless now. The only person that gets a job is this random furry artist. I should have brought, like, tea. I was supposed to, and then I didn't. I've been not bringing open, like, cups and containers down here anymore because I need to get used to not doing that before my Fills of Minecraft desk mat comes in. Because, right after I ordered the Fills of Minecraft desk mat, I had brought, like, I think hot chocolate down and immediately spilled it all over the desk mat that I have right now. Right after buying the Fills of Minecraft one and going, yeah, this is fine that it's fabric because I don't spill anything on my desk mat anyways, and the main reason I got this one is because it is easy to clean up spills on it in case I spilled water or something. And then I was like, well, I don't really need that. And then I immediately spilled something on my desk. The cordiest broke-ass club. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Absolutely. God, Ditto's Lament is such a fucking good one! Oh my god, chat. I need to turn Minecraft down. It's so loud. Anyways, yeah, no, I only made that, like, I think a year ago, maybe a little bit longer than a year, but somewhere between, like, the 1 and 2 year mark. So I had thought of it, like, randomly. I'd, like, literally never seen anyone else do that. And I was just like, I need a more compact way to get all of the credits. Because I have too many. And I need to put them somewhere so that people could just go and look and see who made what. I had too many. Too many. And apparently, I fucked up the command. Not quite sure how I fucked up the command, but I'm fucked up the command. I really don't know how, considering I always copy it directly from the fucking page where you make it. I don't know what happened there. No idea. I think I changed the link, and I forgot. Because you can, like, change the link with card, and I think I forgot. Who knows? Who fucking knows, man? Not me. I have no idea, chat. Point is, it's wrong, and I'll fix it after stream. At some point. Luigi Mario, bro. Damn. Luigi Mario, bro. From the hit game. Vivaldi. Yep. Couldn't think of another game in time, so I just went, oh, what's the last thing I said? Vivaldi! Correct. It's Luigi from Vivaldi, the composer. Absolutely. Oh, chat, you know what I got? You know how I said I gave my resume to a bookstore? It's like a smaller bookstore that's, like, local. They did say they weren't hiring, by the way, chat. It's very upsetting. It was a very cool vibe, I will say. I really like that bookstore. I don't read books. So that could- wow. Chat, do you want a fucking sapling in your face? Too bad, you have one. Anyways, it's a shame that I don't actually read books. Instead, I read fan fiction like a fucking degenerate. Because I live a great life. Clearly. Anyways, anyways, if I actually read books, I would definitely, like, actually go there. But while I was there, chat, I have been, for some reason, in a mood of, like, you know what I really need to get into? Classic literature and poetry. Why on earth I think that, I have no fucking idea. I literally, like, couldn't sleep one night, was staring up at the ceiling, and I was like, you know what I should do? I should read poetry. No, it was not Bungo Stray Dogs, because it happened before I started watching it. Believe me, I thought the same thing, because, chat, what I'm gonna get into is, I bought a book at the store, and it is literally just a collective works of Edgar Allan Poe. Edgar Allan Poe from Bungo Stray Dogs, because I love him! Oh my god, maybe! Thank you for the raid! Hold on, I remember that I have this thing that I always forget to do, that I can do. Oh my god, guys, wait for this, wait for this. Guys, you should go, you should follow Mavie. Mavie's fucking awesome. Mavie's a fellow pumpkin, part of the JC Pennies. We fucking love Mavie. Hi, Mavie! I was lurking in your stream earlier, but I wasn't talking. I hope your stream went well. How did your stream go? Welcome in, Raiders. How did you enjoy their stream? I am currently talking about why I suddenly felt the need to get into poetry. JC Pennies forever! We need to expand the JC Pennies. I feel it's a bit lonely with just the three of us. I think we need more JC Pennies. We need to spread the capitalism worldwide. Minecraft lore, yeah. We love Minecraft lore. Minecraft lore is dope. Dope as shit. You get, like, really into your character. I will, like, sit there and I'll lurk a lot. And typically I have it muted because I have to, like, do work and shit. But I'll always, like, sit and watch for the first few minutes. And, like, dude, you get so into your lore. It's so fucking cool. It's so fucking dope. We're the Pumpkinhead creators. I know quite a few. I will say there is one. We follow each other. And I'm really sad I can't do any collabs with them because they're an 18+ streamer. Like, the amount of times that I've wanted to raid them and I can't is, like, absolutely insane. But they are so nice. But they're an 18+ streamer. And my community is not. Not. It's very sad. It's very upsetting. It's depressing because they are literally, like, so fucking nice. I literally found them by chance one time in my recommended, and I went and I followed them. I said hi in the chat, and they were immediately like, "Oh my god, I know you! You're a pumpkin content creator!" And I was like, "Oh my god! I don't know how you know me, but this is amazing!" It's great. We love them. I mean, AU type thing, escape this. Ooh, that sounds fucking dope as shit. That sounds awesome. Dude, y'all's lore is, like, so fucking cool. Gay people. Anyways. Anyways, Yeah, no, I will say, I got the works of Edgar Allan Poe because of Bungo Stray Dogs. I will admit to that one. But I was, like, for some reason, just in a weird mood of, like, I have to read classic literature. And I have to get into poems. Like, I was watching videos of people reading poems and shit on YouTube, which is dope as fuck. I found one person that I really like the voice of. And I wish they did more specific poems that I actually liked. But, you know, whatever. Anyways, I don't know why my brain was like, oh, we should get into poetry. Because, like, I don't like poetry. I don't like poetry, and classic literature is like a pain in the ass to read. But I was like, oh no, we have to. We've got to get into literature. I shit you not, for like a split second, I was genuinely thinking to myself, oh my god, I should switch to be an English major. I don't know why I would ever think that. In what world would I switch from a psych major to an English major? Who does that? Not me. I don't like literature. But for some reason, my brain is utterly convinced that I must do literature. I've got to get into it. And it is only being made worse by the fact that I am now hyperfixating on Bungo Stray Dogs. Oh my god. As a pumpkin charm. Oh, dude, that's so cute. I love that. That's adorable. I'm attempting to read and I don't think it's working. Trying really hard to read and it's not successful, I will say this. Chord after you like poetry? Dude, oh my god, I don't know, chat, I don't know. So anyway, so I've got a really cool book that's just a work of Edgar Allan Poe. The cover looks pretty fucking dope, and there is like a really nice illustration inside that looks super cool. Very sad part though is that the annotating stuff that I have, because I've got a few things for annotating stuff, like tabs and sticky notes and shit. They don't match the colors. And I don't like the highlighter that I have. It's a little bit too dark, because it's not actually a highlighter. It's just a gray marker. This is literally just a gray marker. And I want a lighter one. I want, like, a very, very light gray. Like, I want it to be gray, but I need it to be a very light fucking pastel gray, chat. And I do not have that. I have a gray, but like gray but with an A instead of an E. It's just a gray pen. I don't know what to do with it. Not neon gray, that would be bright. I need it to be muted and soft. It needs to be pastel gray, you know? Oh, fuck, Michaels. Why didn't I think of that? I've been going to fucking Amazon, and I've been, like, looking at them, and I've been going, I can't tell what color this would actually end up being on paper. I can go to Michaels! Oh my god, I've gotta do that later. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I go to Michaels. I don't want to go tomorrow. I don't know, this is today me speaking. Maybe tomorrow I wake up and I go, well, you know what I want to do? I want to go to Michaels. Oh my god, it's 2 a.m. Bruh. I like reading, though. I like reading, I just only read fanfiction. Like, the amount of words a day I read, like, outside of, like, book talk people, I, like, read more than average. Because I actually read. A lot. I read, like, 24/7. I read so often. None of them are real books, though! None of them are real books. They're all fanfiction. Oh, dude, look at that gray color. Holy shit. I did look at those highlighters. That's why I have it pinned in our messages, Collis. Because I was looking at them, and then I was like, I don't want an entire pack. Because there's like 24. And I'm like, as much as I know I want to annotate, I know I'm not gonna read enough to need all of that. Like, it'd be great to have, you know, a color for coordinating with, like, the book cover and stuff, but, like, I'm not gonna read that much. Especially considering, like, I hate books. I don't hate books. I love books. I just... fanfiction, man. What? Okay, first of all, Oatmeal, if you looked that up, I guarantee you that's a thing somewhere. The Goldfinch. I've heard about that. I've heard the name. I have no idea what that is. But the name sounds cool as shit. But I have no idea what that is. Oatmeal, that's gotta be a fanfiction somewhere. I was a creepypasta kid. And I will say, because I've been reading fanfiction since way before I should have been reading fanfiction. And I saw some shit. Let me tell you, chat, if you want the most unhinged fanfiction ever, go to the creepypasta fandom. They've got the weirdest shit over there. Their fanfictions, like, baseline, borderline horrifying. And that is gently and nicely borderline horrifying. I'm scared of that fandom, but also I am that fandom. But also, whoo, you know? Oh my god, wait, also, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm sorry, I don't hear alerts. And I missed that during the raid, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Watch the movie first? Oh, cool, there's a movie. Dope. You like the sci-fi genre? I am not gonna lie, I don't even really know what sci-fi genre entails. Akalis, is my favorite book considered sci-fi? I feel like that would be sci-fi, right? Would that be sci-fi? I will cry. Oh, well, okay. Never mind, I'm not asking advice anymore. Apologies. It's gonna be really funny if Akalis is like, I don't want to use your favorite book, because I think that would be entirely fair and very funny if I just, like, expect him to know. He's like, you better know my favorite book. As if I've read it in, like, the past decade. Horror smut. Okay. That is a term. That's a term. That's a thing. Gotta say, don't think I've ever seen that term before. That's a lie. I think I've seen it in tags. That's a lie. Yeah, I have seen that, actually. I don't know if I wanted to see that. Future stroke. Okay. No. I mean, maybe. I don't read books. I have no idea. Do you know the last time I read a book, chat? Like an actual book? Do you want to know the last time I read a book, chat? Middle school. It was in middle school. It is YA. Oh, okay. Fantasy, romance, or slice of life. Totally slice of life. No. Okay. No, my favorite book is not science fiction. Damn. It's like government fiction. Oh, my favorite book got turned into a movie and I still haven't watched it. They turned that shit into a movie when I was in middle school and it was in like 6th grade and I still haven't watched it. Ah! I don't like this man. He's following me. Oh my god. I want to say the last book I read was the horse book. So technically I was supposed to read Fahrenheit 451 for my class. And I didn't. We were supposed to read it, and I did get it, and I was gonna read it, and then I didn't read it. And I want to say there was one more that, again, I was supposed to read, but I didn't. I think that was actually the last book I read, and it was for my, what is it called? I haven't heard it be called this in so long. I want to say ELA is what it's called. Basically my English class. You know, my language class. It's too fucking late for that. Too late for that. Younger me went through that. And boy, oh boy, did they go through the ringer. Jesus Christ. Even worse, I read them on Wattpad. Anyways, I think the last book I read was for an English class in middle school. And we read it as a class, which is the only reason I actually read it. Pretty sure it was the horse book. I can't remember. We read like 3 different books in that class, which is honestly impressive, considering that class was not very long. I want to say it's the horse book that we read in class, but we would read it like literally like 2 or 3 chapters a class period, like out loud together. We would read it together. I will say I got in trouble because I was reading ahead. One time, oh my god, the one and only time I have ever been written up in my fucking life in class, like in school, is because of this damn teacher. Like, she was one of my favorites for a long time, and then she did this shit, and I fucking hated her ever since, okay? So, we were reading a book in class together, aka, she was reading it out loud, everybody else just had it open. I was still listening, and I also already finished that chapter. And I wanted to do the homework she gave us. Because she gave us homework before she did this. So I was like, I'm just going to do the homework while she reads this. Because I already know what's happening. Because I read ahead. And I'm still listening. So it's fine. So I got out my homework and I started doing homework. And then she was like, Gordius, you can't do homework right now. You're in class. And I was like, yeah, but I'm listening. And I already read this part of the book. Like, I read ahead because I was enjoying the book, so I already know. And then she scolded me for reading ahead, and then she also was like, you're not allowed to do homework. Put your homework away. And I was like, okay, fine. Put it away. 5 seconds later, I take it back out, but then I, like, try to hide it. It obviously didn't work. She comes back around, and she sees it, and she's like, Gordius, you're not allowed to do homework. And I was like, why am I not allowed to do my homework? I already know what's happening in the book. I read this already. And, she did not like my attitude, so she wrote me up. And then I hated her. And I still hate her. And her husband was a dick, too. The only other time I could have possibly gotten written up, and I didn't. But he wanted to. I could tell he did. He was, they were both teachers. And he was substituting for another class, one of my classes that I took. And whenever we went to do the pledge, I didn't stand up because I haven't stood up for the pledge since 4th grade. I think I walked into 5th grade and I was like, I don't know why we have to stand for the pledge. I'm not going to do this. And then I stopped. And then I never did it again. And I didn't stand up for the pledge. And he was so mad. Oh my god. He got so upset. I mean, he's like, you have to stand for the pledge. By the way, this entire argument literally lasted until well after the pledge was even fucking done. Literally, the Pledge of Allegiance was done. And he was still like, you have to stand. It's disrespectful not to stand. Which, by the way, this was a military school. So, like, everybody there, their parents were in the army. Well, I guess it didn't have to be in the army. Most of them were in the army, though. No, I'm pretty sure it was only army. Yeah, no. It was an army base, not a military base. I think. Don't quote me on that. Not that it really matters. Anyways, point is, everybody there had parents in the military. And none of our parents give a shit about that. None of them. And he was sitting there, he was like, it's so disrespectful. They fought for our country. And I just sat there and I stared at him. And I was like, I'm not standing. And we just, like, stared at each other. We just full fucking stare down. For, like, 5 minutes. I fucking hate that dude. Oh my god. He got such a power trip. I was like, dude. You're a substitute teacher for middle schoolers and you're failing. You are not the tough shit that you think you are, buddy. Like, dude, what the fuck? He's lucky it didn't go any farther than that because I swear to God, I would have had them, like, get my dad. Straight up, like, obviously it wouldn't have been that day. I would have told my father about that, though. He would have gone to that school and that teacher would have cried. Guaranteed. Guaranteed that teacher would have cried. If I met that teacher today, I could make him cry. That dude is a limp fucking noodle in a suit pretending to be a teacher. He was pathetic. I could make him cry if he met me now. He would be in tears. Not to brag or anything. My point is, I fucking hate that dude. Yeah, and he had a grudge against me for literally the rest of the time I was there. Like, luckily, he was more, like, administrative staff and not, like, an actual teacher, and I didn't have any classes with him, and I never got him as a sub ever again. But, yeah, no, every time he was there, he would, like, glare at me. And I was like, wow, dude, you are beefing with a 12-year-old right now. I hope you feel fulfilled and accomplished in your life. That you are spending your Wednesday morning glaring at a child who wouldn't stand for the pledge. That's where your loyalties lie. That's... Really? That's what you want to spend your passion on? A child that won't stand for the Pledge of Allegiance? Which doesn't mean anything? That's pathetic. That's actually pathetic. He's a sad sack of shit. I hope he knows this. Chad, this is the grudge I get from literally one singular disagreement with a teacher. One disagreement with a teacher and, like, your entire reputation with me is ruined for life. For life. You're, like, the worst person ever. Forever. Forever. I hold grudges. I mean, fuck till the end of my days. Or until I forget, I guess, but I don't remember any of the grudges that I forgot because I fucking forgot them. Because if I remembered them, I would still have a grudge on them. Like, Telltale game, yeah. It was great. It was funny. The first teacher, the English one, though, she was great for a majority of the year. I will say I was really into writing at that time. By really into, I mean I got into it for like a month and then I stopped again. But I wrote this like short story. I don't even quite remember what it was about. It was about somebody killing themselves. And then like I want to say their brother finding it or something. I don't know. It was about like someone dealing with like their sibling committing suicide or something like that. And I wrote it like completely outside of any class for no fucking reason. I was just like, yeah, fuck it, let's write it. That was like the only piece of writing I ever did in that fucking, I mean, fuck through all of middle school and high school and like ever again. That was literally, I just like randomly decided one day to start writing that. And then I did. It wasn't even that long. It was like, by short story, I mean short story. It was only like 2 or 3 pages. And then I gave it to her because I was like, hey, you know what? This is probably why I didn't write anymore. I gave it to her and I was like, hey, can I have some advice on this? I want to make it better. And I want to say I emailed it to her and then she printed it out or something. But then the next day she came up to me and she's like, oh my god, that was great. This made me cry. And I was like, that's awesome. And I looked at the paper and there was nothing written on it. She gave me 0 advice. And I was like, I specifically came up and asked you to criticize this so that I could rewrite it, but better. And you have proceeded to not give me any advice at all. I don't care if you cried to it. I wanted to write better. And then I never wrote again. I fucking hate when people do that. Oh my god. When I, like, specifically ask them to critique something or give a harsh opinion on something, and then they, like, don't. Like, if they would just be like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't find anything wrong with this. I really like it. I'd be like, okay, that's fine. Okay, but I know people are literally just doing it because they think it's polite or because they think I'm not actually asking for criticism. Which I have only learned because apparently that's what other people do. And I learned that because, like, a very long time ago when I just started streaming, I had somebody that I talked to, and he posted a video, and he was like, hey guys, what are your thoughts on this? And I gave a very harsh and honest review. I learned very quickly he didn't actually want that. That's when I actually learned that people ask for criticism but don't actually want it, and I was so confused, and I honestly stay confused. I don't understand. But yeah, oh my god, dude. What the fuck? He was in my face. Holy shit. Anyways, yeah, that's a pet peeve of mine, though, is, like, I will specifically ask for criticism, and they'll be like, no, it's great, I loved it. I'm like, I don't care if you like it. Find something wrong with it. Find something you don't like. What? It's impossible to get criticism. I swear to God. Lamonic has told me that he will be, like, excessively harsh with criticism, so I'm looking forward to that. Next Secret Life video I post, I'm probably gonna ask Lamonic to harshly criticize, because I wanna see. Because if somebody asks me to harshly criticize, I straight up will get out, like, timestamps and everything, and just be like, oh, hold on, okay, you fucked up this, and this. I actually did that to Isaac today. I was editing earlier and Isaac texted me. He's like, hey, I just finished the intro for my Double Life video. Would you mind taking a look at it and telling me what you think of it? And I was like, okay. I'm gonna preface this. How harsh do you want me to be? How much actual, like, criticism do you want? Do you want, like, a, oh, I think it's too long? Or do you want, like, a, you need to fix this, and this? You know? He gave me free reign. And I literally tore the entire thing apart. I'm pretty sure he's redoing it right now. Because literally every single part of it, I was like, no, and no. Like, every single bit. Also, I just realized that the thing was replaying, so we're going back to the liked songs. I was distracted by my speech. Anyway. I can't do art critique. I don't know art. I have no idea. I don't do art. You are welcome to ask for art critique in the Discord if you want. Holy shit. Art is terrifying. I'm trying to learn how to draw right now. Oh, it's scary. I don't know how to do it. I am, the song that I started the stream to, this song has a really cool cover to it, and I am redrawing the cover as myself. That's very dope. Yeah, that's so fair. That is so fair, Fox. Holy shit. Anyways, point is, if you ever ask me to critique something that I know, you gotta specify if you actually want critique or not. Anyways, yeah, I didn't draw, I didn't write after she didn't give me any critique. I was like, wow. Like, don't get me wrong, I was, like, proud. I was like, oh, cool, she cried. That must have been, like, she was, like, really emotionally invested in it, and that's great, especially considering it was only, like, 3 pages. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not quite sure why she didn't report me. You know what? Ool, this is like a 50-50 shot. He did that on purpose. Hi, Ool! Anyways, I'm not quite sure why she didn't report me for that, that short story, I'm not gonna lie. Especially considering the next year, the science teacher I had us make a comic about... We had to make a character, and it was either a superhero or a supervillain based off of an element of the periodic table, which, by the way, is such a fucking cool idea. If I ever, like, actually get into drawing and, like, learn how to draw really well, I will probably continue doing that because, like, I literally have not stopped thinking about that. That was in 7th grade. I have not stopped thinking about it since. Like, it's fucking awesome. Okay. But I got something... I think it was like a fake gold. Like, it almost looked like gold, but it wasn't. I don't know. Maybe it was magnesium. I don't fucking know what it was. I don't remember. That was way too long ago. Anyways, point is, you, like, had to do research into what your thing was, and then base the personality off of that, which I was like, oh, fuck yeah, dude. And then make a little comic. And you didn't get to choose whether it was a superhero or a villain. I'm really upset. I wanted to get gold supervillain. I did get a supervillain, so that was great, okay? That was awesome. But I got, like, an element I didn't know. The element turned out to be, like, pretty cool, though. I made a comic, though. He's a supervillain. He needs a traumatic backstory, because I'm sorry, but supervillains that actually have, like, a good backstory and a good, like, reason for being evil are so much more interesting than just being evil because it's their personality. Like, give me a deeply traumatized villain who is, like, angry and pissed at the world, and that's why they're evil. That is infinitely better than just, I don't know, I just want to kind of kill people, you know? Like, that's bullshit. Anyway, so I was like, I need a really good story. So obviously, I do what any good writer does, and I traumatize the fuck out of my character. I don't quite remember the full background, but I know basically the character was like preteen, not a child, not a teenager, like preteen, I guess, age. And they got kidnapped by someone who was another element. I made 2 characters. I made another element into a character. Don't remember which one still. But they basically kidnapped and tortured this child. And then the kid had a fucking psychotic break that was definitely not accurate, obviously, considering I was in 7th grade and I didn't know how that shit worked yet. Yet. Now I'm a psych major. Oh my god. Yeah, there you go, Ool. But basically, they had, like, a fucking psychotic break. They had, like, Again, not accurate in the slightest. They had like hallucinations and all this bullshit, and then they got like hella violent, and then that's where their like powers evolved or whatever the fuck it was. And then they fucking slaughtered the person to capture them. And then they broke free, and then they were gonna be a villain. I only did the backstory, not the like actual main story. And that was the story. It wasn't very good because we literally had to draw it out in like a little like page that was like pre-made for comics. So like I wasn't able to figure out what size for any of my squares that I needed. I think I made some extra pages because they only gave us like one sheet. And I was like, you can't do anything. This is literally one sheet. It had like fucking 6 squares on it. I was like, what the fuck? So I made extra sheets. But I turned that in for my wrong chat. That's fucking alright, man. Anyways, I turned that in as my assignment, obviously, because that was the fucking assignment. And the like following week when I got back, because I think I sent it in on like a Friday, and then, you know, the Monday I came back, the teacher like called me up when she started us on work. She had this like the most concerned look on her face. She's like, Gordius, do you have anything to tell me? And I was like, no. And she was like, do you know why we're out here in the hall talking? And I was like, no, I don't. And she was like, all right, I'm really worried about you. You did some disturbing things. And I was like, what? And like, eventually it got to the point where she was like, okay, I'm taking you to the principal's office. She gets somebody else to watch the class, walks me down to the principal's office, leaves the principal's office, and it's just me and the principal, and he is like, all right, why'd you get pulled down here? And I looked at him and I shrugged and I was like, I don't know. And he was like, you don't know why you're down here? And I was like, no. And I explained to him that like she pulled me out of class, asked if I knew why she brought me down, and then like she was so adamant that I did know why she brought me down, and I had no idea what was going on. And the principal was like, okay, let me go ask her. So he goes out in the hallway, asks her, and then he comes back in holding the fucking comic, and he's like, okay, so she told me that you wrote some pretty disturbing stuff on here, and she's worried about you. And I was like, what? And he like went through it. He sat there for like a full 5 minutes and read the comic, and he was like, I don't know why she called you down here. And I was like, yeah, I don't know either. He was like, this is just a comic. It's an interesting one, but it's just a comic. And I was like, yes, exactly. Thank you. She called me down here because of the comic. I think by the end of the day, I talked to like 3 different people, and all of them were just like, it's just a comic. When the teacher was so concerned. But the fucking short story I wrote about suicide, that one, the teacher didn't, like, what? I mean, don't get me wrong, they didn't have to report me for either one of those things. But, like, out of both of them, you'd think the other one would be, like, you told me to make a comic about a villain. I'm sorry that I have, like, interesting taste. Jeez. Fucking sue me for making an interesting character worth my time. What the hell? Also, let's stress this mountain. I am a pumpkin. I am not clay. I am slightly confused, but it's fine. I'll deal with it. I'm clay. No, I'm not clay. Fuck! Shit! I'm a pumpkin. I'm not clay. I'm the opposite of clay. I am not clay. I am a pumpkin. Jesus. That took a lot of mental effort. My god. The heck is wrong with this teacher? It's just Batman. Dude, it was like, oh my god, what? I was so confused the whole time too. I was like so nervous because I was like, what did I do? I was like, what did I do wrong? I don't know what I did. She wouldn't tell me anything. She was stressing me the fuck out. Get down to the principal's office. And he's also confused as fuck. And then I'm just like, what? What is happening? It's great. That's fantastic. The one that I wrote the short story to, this whole thing, by the way, is started because the last book I ever read was in her class in like 6th grade. Right? The last book I read was this book on horses. It was this book about horses. I'm pretty sure it's called War Horse. Like W-A-R, horse, War Horse. It was, surprise, surprise, about horses in a war. Not even fucking kidding. Right? I love this. I just told this story to Clown like a month ago or something like that, and it's really funny. Because I told her that tissues remind me of horses, and I had to explain this whole story because she was like, the fuck are you talking about? So, it was a book about horses in a war. There were, I think, 4 POVs. 2 of which were horses. One of which was the main horse's, like, owner, who was, like, a kid, but they needed horses for the war. And he didn't want to be separated from his horse because he was very emotionally attached to his pet horse, okay? So, he, like any normal, sane, and reasonable person, decided that he was going to pretend to be 16 so he could go to war. So he went to war to follow his horse because he just wanted to be with his horse. And, like, I'm pretty sure he was with his horse for a good bit, and then they got separated. And then you follow the POV of the horse, which is obviously just, like, 3rd person, but, like, around the horse, where you meet, I don't know, another dude, but then that dude takes the horse into some stables where it meets another horse, and then they also take the other horse. So now there are 2 horses and 2 men, okay? Well, I guess a boy and a man, right? And the horses are pretty cool and all that stuff. And then the main horse dies. Chat, he dies. And it's sad. And we were reading this in class. So, like, it was the same thing, you know, with, like, the homework bit where, like, she would read it out loud and then we'd all follow along in the book, right? So we were all reading it together in class, and by that point I had been scolded for reading ahead, so I wasn't allowed to do that anymore, so I didn't, right? Awful idea, okay? Because we get to the fucking part where the horse dies, and I shit you not, I start crying. I'm not even kidding, chat. Middle of class, I started crying. Because it was also, like, the boy would never know what happened to his horse. And I was so distraught by this information. Because I went from, like, the horse's death, which is, like, really sad, and he had a dude, like, taking care of him and all that stuff. So the other dude is also mourning the loss of the horse. So there's 2 people mourning the death of this horse. But one of them is never gonna know that the horse is dead. He's mourning the loss of his horse because he thinks he's never gonna see the horse again. Actually, that's not even true. He holds out hope, which is even worse. Anyway, but the horse fucking dies, and I'm thinking about all this. And I start fucking crying. And I'm at the very front of the class, and the teacher's kind of walking around as she, reads the book. So nobody sees me yet, but obviously I'm crying, so I start to sniffle. And somebody's like, Gordius, are you okay? And then the teacher takes notice, and the teacher walks back up, and she's like, oh my god, Gordius, are you okay? And by that point, obviously 2 people have asked if I'm okay, so everybody looks at me and stares, and I have to like turn around, face the class, like tears streaming down my face. I got like a really runny nose. I'm like wiping my nose on my sleeve because that's so snotty, because I'm like fucking sobbing over this dead horse. We literally had to stop reading so I could calm down. Because I was so distraught over this horse. It was so depressing. And I shit you not, like, we finished it. And then, within the 5-minute passing period that it takes me to get to my next class, which is literally directly down the stairs. Like,
That's crazy, bro.
I need to finish this. Shut up. Sorry, I didn't mean that.
Oh.
Anyways, in the 5 fucking minutes, not even, it only took me like 2 minutes max to get all the way down to my next class. Somehow, somebody from my class had already gotten down before me and spread the fucking story to at least 5 other fucking kids. So by the time I got to my second class, the entire class turned and looked at me and was like, "Oh my god, Gordius, are you okay? We heard you were crying over a horse." And I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" It had been not even 5 minutes since the class ended, and everybody knew that I cried over the horse book. Everybody.
Man, imagine.
It was crazy. By lunchtime, I literally had people walking up and making horse jokes. The amount of fucking glue jokes I heard from the rest of the year was fucking insane. Somebody literally walked up right after the class when I was going to my next class and was like, "Hey," and handed me a bottle of glue and went, "Do you know what this is made out of?" And I started crying even more. I was like, "You're such a dick."
Wow.
So many fucking glue jokes for the rest of that year. And then the next class period we had, I walked in and we all sat down to read the book, and somebody grabbed a full box of tissues and put it on my desk and was like, "Here, Gordius, you might need this." And none of it was cruel, by the way, chat. Literally none of it was actual... I think. I've been informed as of late that I'm bad at this, at knowing when people are trying to bully. But I'm pretty sure all of it was, like, actually, like, lighthearted, and they just thought it was fucking hilarious. And to be fair, I also thought it was fucking hilarious. But it was great. It was fantastic. It's one of my favorite stories from middle school, is the horse book. I love that book. Anyways, hi, Isaac.
Hi.
I forgot.
I heard one sentence before I spoke, and I feel like I got enough of that story. That's crazy.
Have I never told you that story before?
I have as good a memory as you, so we're never going to know the answer to that.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a fair point. Oh my god. I'm just talking about my lovely experience in middle school. I was talking about how I got sent to the principal's office for making a great comic where my main character got tortured.
Oh, sick, dude.
I know. It was great. It was a wonderful story.
It was a great story from the... Well, no, actually, I'm talking about the whole story. I don't know. But tell the other story again.
No, I don't wanna. The other story is too long.
I don't care anyway.
Oh, stop it. That sounded a little bit too much like Sky's meows, and I already have a headache from that today.
Huh?
I was editing session 3 of Secret Life, and that doesn't work. People are lying to me.
No, I understand. Hi, chat. How are you? Is the speaker artist? Am I the speaker?
No, this is Isaac. This is not Akalis. Akalis does not speak. Akalis is not a content creator. Therefore, they are not allowed to join the VCs. Very sad. Everyone, R.I.P. Akalis. Rip.
Everyone rip
Like-
Akalis up.
Everybody R.I.P. Akalis, just like we R.I.P. the horse! The poor horse! Turned into a bottle of glue.
Not the gloss. Oh.
Nope. Nope. Isaac's dead. He's such a bitch. Give me my goddamn stick trades. I'm gonna have like 100 levels after this, chat. That's how I got to 60 levels to start with. I have more than 2 Fletchers. Chat, I love the song. Tartar? What? Why are we talking about Tartar? What's happening? Is this the other Fletcher? Ah, the other Fletcher. Stop running
Fletcher?
away.
I hardly know her.
What's
I'm back.
fletching again? Can you Google that for me, Isaac?
They give you you give them sticks.
No. Can you Google what fletching is for me?
What is fletching? I can't wait. I need my glasses. this is hard. Fletching refers to the process of attaching feathers or vanes, plastic feathers, to an arrow shaft to stabilize it during flight.
That is so dumb.
That's really specific. What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? I mean what I said. Her.
Huh.
Her.
I was going to send you something, and I don't know what it was. You said something about a horse. Oh yeah, I was going to send you a picture of a horse.
Don't send me a picture of a bottle of glue, I might cry.
No, it's an actual horse. She's eating hay, and the wind is blowing, so all the hay she's eating is blowing right into my face. And
If you have time to send me pictures of horses, you can send me a picture of my boy, my goat.
I did. I sent you one. Or was it yesterday that I sent you one?
Send me
Okay,
more!
I didn't take any today because I did. I lied. I took photos just for you and I forgot to send them. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I can't
Here you
believe
go.
you.
There's him having a good scratch and there's him stealing the horse's hay.
I'm so sorry to break this to you, but there's never
I
a
hope
good
it's a good first
impression of me.
impression.
Wow,
I don't
you
think he'd get
said
much
that?
better.
You said that in sync with me saying there is no first good impression of me. That's crazy.
Do you mean to tell you to
Do you mean to
Never
tell
mind.
We
Never
both
mind.
can't
Fuck me, I
speak right now.
guess.
You know what I meant, I know what you meant. Shut up. We both
Meaning is
know.
meaningless.
Oh my god, look at that horse. That's not a horse, that is a goat. Chad, I was looking at pictures of a goat and I just went, wow, look at that horse.
Wow, streaming's been going really well lately, yeah.
Akalis, your first impression of me
speaking.
was in 3rd grade talking about Minecraft roleplay. I don't think this counts. Sorry, Akalis just went, my first impression of you was good.
Hi, Carlos. How are you?
Don't answer them, Akalis. Them?
Carlos,
I'm so sorry,
Whoa,
Isaac.
you just themmed me.
I'm so sorry.
What the I didn't even realize until
I've
you
just
said that.
misgendered you by making you non-binary. I'm so sorry.
You're radicalizing me.
I just gave you blue hair and pronouns. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
I don't know what just happened there. This feels like when I accidentally call my brother by, like, she, her pronouns. Which has happened multiple times in my life. I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ.
I forgive you. So I'm doing my Duolingo so I don't lose my streak.
Ew, imagine doing Duolingo. Well, I thought you didn't like Duolingo.
I don't, it's a little bitch.
It's pronouns Duolingo.
Wait, you've confused me too much. I cannot.
Oh my god, I tried to explain to my mom its pronouns and neo pronouns. I went to lunch with her girlfriend and their roommate, right? And there was some sort of conversation that led up to this, but I was telling them about how somebody I knew like looked at a gray block in Minecraft and went, "Oh my god, that's so gender." And I was like, there is literally zero texture on there. It is just gray. You've just looked at the color gray and went, "That's so gender." And he was like, "Yeah, I know." And I was telling my mom about that story, and she was like, "What do you mean gender?" And I was like, "Oh no." So I had to explain to this table of like 3 middle-aged women what calling something gender means. And by the time we got our food, the fucking roommate got like fish and chips, which was a weird choice to get. But she got fish and chips, and when she got her food, she looked at it and she went, "Wow, this is so gender." And I was like, what the fuck? For the rest of the day, they were just pointing at random shit going, "Wow, this is gender." And then I pulled out Pinterest. I literally downloaded Pinterest in that fucking diner to show them a bunch of random shit that I call gender. I have one. Let's see. It's on my phone somewhere. I have it saved. I sent it to my mom in a group chat.
Mom.
And I called it gender. What is... Oh, I found it. Hold on. I'm gonna send it to you. I've sent it to Akalis. Why did I send it to Akalis? This is the wrong person. I know I sent it to Akalis so I could have it. But
Great Gordius uploaded oh wait, no, it went away. What? Okay, well, I was gonna read it. What the fuck?
I sent this to my mom and her girlfriend, and I went, "This is so gender." It's just like a circle of people. But like, imagine a bunch of pictures with like... It's already gone. I'm so sorry. You took too long.
Damn it.
And it was like a bunch of pictures with that vibe, and I kept going, "See, this is gender." And like every single photo I showed them, they got like increasingly more and more confused. I sent, or like I showed, I think it was like a...
Should I put the photo in the Discord for chat? Chat wants the photo.
Yeah, go for it. I was gonna do it after the
Copy
stream,
it.
but I don't care. I think
You're not
I
gonna
showed a photo of like a spider web that had a bunch of dewdrops on it, and my mom was like, "Oh yeah, I get that. That's gender, because that's like very feminine." And I was like, "What? No, you're missing the point of this a little bit." She was like, "Yeah, that's like girly," and I was like, "No, you've kind of missed the point a little bit there." I was like, "No." They were like, "Oh yeah, so like if you think it's like girly or like feminine versus masculine," and I was like, it was very difficult to explain this, but they did eventually get it, and it was quite funny, indeed.
My ear started ringing halfway through whatever you were saying.
Oh, do you know what that means, Isaac? Do you know what it means when your ears are ringing? Do you know what it means, Isaac?
What?
I know what it means. It means your fucking ear hairs are dying.
I don't think that's what it means.
I don't know, man, but my neuroscientist teacher told me that, so I'm just gonna fucking roll with it. Are you with the wall?
Okay.
I don't remember what they're
Okay.
like hair follicles in your ear that are like dying. You don't get it back. Every time your ear rings, you're losing hearing. Get wrecked, nerd. You're gonna be fucking deaf soon.
It might just be from being in your presence, to be honest.
Going deaf?
No, the ear ringing.
Going like a little bit too like biblically accurate, angels there. Like, "You can't handle the power of my real voice. It'll burst your eardrums." Like, okay, Castiel.
Spoilers.
I forgot you haven't gotten that far. My bad. My bad.
Thank you, Akalis.
There is is one chatter that is hard of hearing that I have, and when I first learned this, they were like, he was just talking about my streams. He was like, "Yeah, Gordy's streams are nice because I can't hear. I'm hard of hearing, and they're like loud as fuck." And I was like, my first thought was like, "Oh no, did I make you go hard of hearing? That's awful." I was like, I knew I was loud, but I don't think I was that loud. But I do think it's really funny that he was specifically like, "Oh yeah, I'm hard of hearing," and the fact that you scream everything makes it easier to hear. I was like, "Oh wow, this
awesome.
is good. I should make this." You know how people were like, "Oh, you know what? You should watch my streams because I catch every single chatter. I acknowledge every single chat message." Mine should be, "You know why you should watch my streams? If you're hard of hearing, you won't be when you're listening to me. It'll feel just like you can hear perfectly fine again. If you're not hard of hearing, you will be soon." Congratulations, you've just come across the loudest fucking streamer on this fucking site. I almost said planet. That's not what I was going for.
What have you been Minecrafting? Because currently I'm watching you run around a lot.
I'm waiting for these guys to let me trade sticks again. You know which one I really like when people are talking about you is that you sneeze. That one's a fun one. My dad didn't know that. I told him that when I was in like I don't even know, middle school, early high school.
You don't need to click on the trade each time. You can click space. Please do that next time.
Hold on, I don't have any sticks!
I said next time! Yes, I want to know an ancient Greek myth fun fact.
That was really loud.
Me? Why'd you go quiet?
I'm listening to something. Oh my god. I'm starving right now. It's probably because it's 3 a.m. It was just 2 a.m. What? I don't like this.
Today went so fast.
I don't like that.
What don't you like?
The space.
Why?
Because I don't like it.
Why?
Why are you trying to invalidate my feelings, Isaac?
I'm questioning your feelings. I'm not invalidating them yet.
Why are you invalidating my emotions? You would not be a very good
Why aren't
therapist.
you answering my questions? No, I would not.
We've been do that though, I feel.
Yeah.
I have so many emeralds. Emeralds.
Wait, that's cool. I like that Greek myth fun fact.
What's the Greek myth fun fact? Ooh. Horns are dope. I want horns and antlers and feathers.
I could make a joke, but I won't do it because I don't know.
Loser. Anyways. How does it feel to be on the other side of this, Isaac?
What? As in the VC and not streaming?
Yeah.
Or, this is how we started, so...
Is it?
Yeah, well, this is how we started hanging out in VCs, at least. I think. Dude, I don't know. I'm tired. Asking me questions, man.
I don't know if I agree. Sorry. Where is... Did I bury him? Oh. Where's my armor smith? Oh, he's at a different village. Shit. I don't know where the other village is. That was like far away. Okay.
Huh. Huh.
Uh.
Huh.
Uh.
Huh.
Hmm.
Huh. You could make a new armor smith, but you need his specific trade.
For right now, Emil, I'm gonna call that media. Sorry, what did you say, Isaac? I was not listening to you.
I was saying you could just make a new one, or do you need his specific trade?
I wanted his specific trade because I had one with feather falling boots, but I want better feather falling boots. I just want to double up on all my armor, basically.
How long have you had this world?
I don't know. Not long. I don't play on it much.
Yeah, you don't.
What day is it? How the fuck do you check the day? Where's the day? Day 103. 103. I don't like that they're hitting me. It makes me want to punch them in the face.
You should do it.
Do it with your mom. Ew! Yeah, how did that feel, Isaac?
You know, maybe the first 3 times you said that joke, it was funny.
I disagree, because my dad still laughs at those jokes, so I think you're just wrong.
Maybe your dad's wrong.
What have you texted me? Oh, laughter. You went, oh!
There was a joke first.
Yeah, but I saw the joke when you texted the joke.
Oh, okay.
It's 3 a.m. And I wonder why I can't sleep well at night. Let's sigh. Oh my god, I'm hungry.
What's happening?
I said let's sigh, but then my song went I'm not shy, and it sounded kind of like let's sigh, and I just thought it was funny. That's
I'm
what I was giggling at.
happy for you.
Oh my goodness, thank you. Is that an appropriate
Ew.
response?
No.
You
Take
don't
it
like.
back.
Why don't you like my basic girl voice? Why don't you appreciate me? Yeah. Yeah. Of course you'd say that. I want to slap something. I don't know why.
You should start that iron golem.
There's 2 of them, and I think I'd...
Yeah.
What are they doing in here?
1 each.
Whoa!
You got 2 hands.
Whoa! I just watched some freaky shit go down. Oh my god. Where are the Fletchers? They always fucking disappear at night. Oh my god, they're down here. They're canoodling. Oh my god!
Down under.
And they don't even have more fucking trades. Oh my god. This is ridiculous.
What have you done this stream?
Well, I got bamboo.
That sounded really
I got bamboo, and then I got moss, and then I got dark oak saplings, and then I got lost. I want you to know,
Average
Isaac.
Great Gordius stream. Yes.
It took 20 minutes max to find the moss and the bamboo that I needed. And I have been lost the rest of the 4.5 hours, the 3.5 hours that we've been here. 3.5 of
Average
these
Gregoria
hours
stream.
are being lost. I should know where I am because this village is right next to my base. I've circled this place like 5 or 6 times and I don't know where I am. I'll say this is an average.
Wait, so you're still lost?
Yeah. I don't know where my base is, but I do know this village because this is where I was before I found the place where I was going to make my base. So I know my base
Was
is
your
somewhere
base near
soon.
Spawn?
No, it's not near spawn. Dear God, it's not near spawn. Of
Damn.
course not. Because the first
Oh,
3
sorry, I
streams...
didn't realize that was a stupid question.
Yeah, it is a stupid question. The first 3 streams
Stupid.
are always wandering mindlessly. If you hit me one more time, villager, I swear to fucking God.
You should slap him. You should do it.
I'm gonna slap you, Isaac. You should be slapped in the face like a bitch. Call it a bitch slap.
Okay.
Stop running into me, you pieces of shit. This is why we put you into slavery. Because you're fucking obnoxious.
God damn.
I almost made 32 crafting tables.
What do you think the chances are that you opened F3 during a stream at your base?
Oh, I definitely have the coordinates somewhere in the screenshots folder.
Well, then why am I trying to look for them?
I don't fucking know. I haven't played on this thing in, like, ages. You good luck with that. I'm pretty sure I have a screenshot of them somewhere, though. I just don't want to look because I'm not a little bitch.
I disagree.
I need to end soon.
No.
It is 3 a.m. I was about to end before you came in. I was literally going to finish that story, and then I was going to leave.
No.
Me. Cry about it, bitch.
Okay. I've been vaguely looking at chat.
How many emeralds do I have? Too many! 4 stacks. Actually, not enough.
What are you trying to do?
Got tired of running around in circles. I was like, oh my god, trees! And so I started chopping trees for like 2 hours. What do you think I do? The trees, they called to me, Isaac. They
Really
whisper to me, Gordius, please chop us down. You need content, and we need to be chopped. Unless I do.
You should find a flat space and just fill it with spruce saplings so that they all grow and it's just all tree and you can just chop that whole thing down.
I hate doing that. We had that on the viewer server, but you know, before I accidentally didn't repay for it, and it got deleted. The first version of viewer server we had that, and I did not like that type of tree farm.
Wait, so the viewer server's gone now?
No, well, they have the second version now.
Oh, okay.
But the first one that was up, where we were living on the islands, that one's gone because it didn't renew the payment, and then it was just like, alright, well, we're done now, and then it was just gone forever. Poof. Which is sad. I liked that house.
Yeah, man, we that whole the staircase, that staircase.
Yep.
That staircase. That took a while.
It was a good staircase while it lasted.
It was a great staircase.
And I have not been on the new server in, like, ever. Okay. I'm gonna leave. I've been live for 4 hours. It's 3 a.m. I don't even know why I'm still here. Tippity tappity tippity tap. Oh my god.
Bye then.
Say bye to chat. I'm gonna leave the VC too.
Bye, chat.
Boy.
Bye.
Chat, speaking of the pumpkin content creator that's 18 plus, they're live again and I can't raid them. Sigh. Here, let's go to Ash Wag. Every time I read their name, I just read the swag. Yeah, every single time. It is! Wait, I can't fucking read! It's Ash Swag. Oh my god, so I was right. I've been right on accident this entire time. That's wild. I'm so confused on what all of these pictures are. I love this very much, but I'm very scared. I don't think I've ever watched this person's streams before, but I am scared of them. I'm terrified of them. Yeah. This is a terrifying person, chat. Don't know who it is. I only know vaguely of their name. I'm scared. Oh god. Okay. Here, hold on, chat. Let's get if a mouse could sing. If a mouse could sing, where is it? Come here, mousey, sing for me. Ha! Alright. Thank you so much, chat, for this 4-hour stream of utter hell. I am so tired. I cannot speak. I'm gonna go pass out now. I will see you all later, though, chat. Have a wonderful time over at this person's stream if you decide to stay. I think they're on the realm, which is neat. I still don't really know what the realm is. But they're killing silverfish for something. I'll see you all later, though, chat. Have a wonderful rest of your nights. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.